Oga, no be waiting you tell me be this so. Eh? No be waiting you tell me be this. See where I can't drop you now.
Hey, young lady, what's the difference between here and there? What do you mean?
Oga, now where would they use run and not be peace? You go try to day straightforward with people. I beg.
Are you talking to me like that? Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Or you think I'm one of those your fellow Abudu you could talk to anyhow? You better be mindful of the way you talk to me.
Well, I don't even want to know who you be. I beg. Just give me money, make her they go. No, they talk to me anyhow, no insult me. I be person wife.
Then your husband must be a fool. Only a big fool to get married to someone like you. Fellow Abudu, you're meant for the street. Very stupid.
Okay, I beg. Now me and you, they talk. No involve my family for this matter. No involve my husband or family.
So you don't know I'm somebody's husband too, Abi? And then you're talking to me disrespectfully. Or do you think I'm your mate?
I beg. I don't even want trouble this morning. Just give my money, make her go.
Take it.
Okay. My money is 700 naira, not be 500 where they give me. Not 700 naira.
I guess you're not ready to walk. What's the difference between where I entered, from where I stopped and where you were supposed to stop me? If you can't take this 500 naira, fuck out.
Eh?
Yes,
I beg. You place the respect what they give you, not like them. You not like this respect what they give you, Abi? Complete my money.
Come on, get her from here. Don't take it.
Bros, complete my money now. Complete my money.
You just touch me. Filthy Keke woman like you're touching me.
Complete my money.
You're mad. Oh, because I won't. My head. Fuck. Hey, somebody help.
You won't?
Any available job, she gonna do it. Which kind wife be this? She know the shame. She no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. So
I don't come.
she don't no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. She's very supportive. She dey hustle for herself. Any available work, she gonna do she know the shame. Any available job, she gonna do
Madam, I think I'm looking for a job. How come I not picking a passenger with my children? I don't want this job to be discriminating. Not for me.
Oga, no verse for me, I beg. Now the same place she dey go. Now this road here. My knee is for ground, I beg. No verse for me, I beg. 150. Enter. At 200 naira, we run am o. Next time, at 200 naira, you go pay.
Princess, I hope you have everything you need.
Yes, Dad.
And your assignment?
That is the first thing I have in my bag.
Good. Let's go to school.
My man, what's up?
Hey. How you doing?
Good. Long place. What's the problem?
I'm in a situation. And for the first time in my life, I'm lost of ideas.
Oh, is it something you want to talk about?
You see, my wife, she, you know what, let's not stress ourselves with this story and talk about something more important. How did your meeting with the commissioner go?
They are ready to play.
For real?
They are ready to play.
How did you convince him to do that?
Of course, I told you. It's my field, of course. So I met them and all far they couldn't resist it.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
We are in for a serious business, bro.
Thank you so much for handling this.
You're welcome.
This is good news. Finally, something to be happy about. We need to celebrate this.
Exactly.
Man.
So, what do you have here?
Any available job, she gonna do it. Which kind wife be this? She know the shame. She no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup.
That was some.
She don't no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. Be very supportive if you go. She dey hustle for herself.
You see this Keke?
Yes, madam.
I won't make you wash am. You hear me?
Okay, madam.
Wash am well. Make it clean. I want to see my face for this Keke.
Okay, madam. Okay.
Wash the tire.
I go do am.
Wash the tire very well.
Oh, man.
See this? This is my company. You know now. It's my company.
No, madam.
So wash it. After go down the road, buy air freshener, hang am. I want me this Keke dey smell sweet.
Okay, madam. Madam, money for the air freshener. No.
I suppose get.
You don't come out everything, man. You do your pocket.
Do we now?
Sorry, man.
She no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. She dey hustle for her. She dey no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. Be very supportive.
Hey, Felix, what's the problem? Yeah? Talk to me about that and your mom, remember?
It's my wife, Njedo. Today, I practically walk around town with my head buried in shame. I mean, how do I explain this? How do I explain that a respectable man like me with all the money that I have has a wife chosen to drive Keke as her business? I mean, I do everything for this woman. I give her enough allowance to make sure she has enough, more than enough. Why is she doing this?
I don't understand. So of all the business she can actually venture in, it's driving of Keke na baby.
Exactly my point. She lacks absolutely nothing.
You're ready to talk to her about it. Just make her see reasons.
Bro, I have. My wife wakes up very early every morning to take some other kids to school, ignoring our own daughter. I do school runs every morning and evening. Because my wife has chosen to do that for older kids. For peanuts. Bro, I'm seriously tired of this. I'm sick and tired of this attitude. I give up already.
So why not engage in a conversation with her? I mean, a heart-to-heart conversation. Look, every home, every family have its ups and downs. I have mine. Right? But this thing can be fixed. Huh? Just calm down. Have you tried talking to her family?
Hello? Mama. Hey, Mama, no vex, abeg. No vex for me, abeg. I just rush come house to make I find food chop. And I sleep carry me for where I just chop finish. Abeg, no vex. Abeg. I dey come there now, I dey come home with you.
come on.
Pack this again very well, eh?
Okay, ma.
Bring the key, come upstairs.
Oh, ma.
Hold it right there.
You're welcome.
Princess.
Princess, go to your room.
Waiting now. Waiting. Allow me go in. I don't tire.
Nchedo, I need you to think about this marriage. Okay? I want you to decide what you want. I'm giving you from now till the end of tomorrow to give me feedback. If you want this marriage, it has to be on my terms. I tell you exactly how it's going to be. If not, then fine, you can leave. Because I'm sick and tired of your irrational behaviors. I'm tired.
You never reach like that now. What thing I don't do now?
That Keke business has to stop in this house. Henceforth. It must stop. And I'm not joking.
Is this what this drama is all about?
I know go stop, oh. I love this business. It makes me happy. Felix, you know some women must be able to stay one place. I love to hustle.
Nchedo, if you want to hustle, you hustle like every other woman out there and not Keke. Leave that business for men.
See, I can tell you. Hustle na hustle. You don't get any kind of hustle where you go say, this one na for man, another one na for woman. Eh? Hustle na hustle. The most important thing be say they bring money.
Can you just stop this thing you're saying, Nchedo? Can you stop? I don't need that bloody money. I can comfortably take good care of my family. Yes, I can. Listen. I want you to think of any business. Alright? Any business a woman can comfortably do. Any calm, cool business. And I promise you I will fund it. Okay? I will support you. And not Keke. Please. And I'm not playing. I'm talking and you're still chewing that thing. I don't like it. You have toothbrush and you're still using chewing stick up and down. Where do you learn all these things from?
You say make I think. I dey think because you don't take where I don't dey think. Say I want to expand this my Keke business. So if you want support, make you help me buy more Keke. Make I put for it.
Nchedo. Are you okay upstairs? What are you doing? I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Me say if I did serious, I'm not a joke.
Husband, we marry me.
I make a place I go rest. I don't tire.
Hey. My God. What have I gotten into?
want to sleep.
Baby, I want.
We want to what? Not tonight. I'm so tired, eh? Pity me now. Pity me. My whole body aches.
Chidi, why are you always doing this to me? Why are you always tired whenever I come to you? Who told us? Eh? You are my wife. You're supposed to perform your duties as my wife. What do you mean you're tired?
I'm your wife. Yes. I'm supposed to satisfy you. You're right too. But I am tired. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll go do it. Eh? Except you want me to faint or die in the process. Understand now.
What is there to understand? There's nothing to understand here. I am sick and tired of your excuses. You're really pushing me out. You're pushing me out. You're seriously pushing me out, and trust me, you're going to regret it. You will.
Wait. What in our coming? I'm pushing you out. Try and first. Oh, so you want to follow all these small girls? Eh?
Jada, don't put words into my mouth.
There's nothing like putting words into your mouth. I heard you loud and clear. But let me tell you, if you try it, I will kill the girl, then know what to do to myself. If I will kill myself or go to jail.
Are you threatening me?
No. Mind yourself.
Listen, I was just joking, okay? I was joking. Baby, please.
What kind of an expensive joke is that? Eh? What kind of a joke is that?
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Okay? Our daughter is old enough to have siblings already. Let's give her some siblings now. Let's give her 1, 2, 3. And you never can tell. Let's just try something tonight. We've not... Please. Eh? This thing is full. Please. Darling, please now. Just small. Small.
How much money complete today?
Mama, the vex so.
And my business one day use it. My money complete.
Yes, it complete.
Come. Okay, come. Please. Next. Musa. You know, see, money remain 5,000 naira from last week. Plus this week only. 35,000 naira.
Sure. But na 30K there. I will tell you this one later now.
Musa. Next person on me. Hello. I will collect my head today. And this your small brain, this is you want to deceive me. At all. Okay. Come. Wait. Where? Come. This one they give me and they wrong. You complete? Go and put that.
You don't consider a bit.
That's best I read. Adam.
You know, say me, I know they do like that. Anytime they can do like that.
Expressive.
Mama, no level low.
Abraham.
Mama. Maybe you are no bad. No say, like a Keke for mechanic. Since 3 days I never work, Mama.
Abraham, I want my money. Period. Where my money?
So, may you give me small time, make I see a few days small money.
You don't use me a play too much. Because of saying you come from the same village. Abraham.
Mama.
Meet my gate man. Drop my head.
Mama, I never used like that. I be your boy, you. Eh? No say they work hard. You just give me small time. Just small chicken time. Make I see I go feel it when give you now.
Nothing like Mama. Just give my gate man my key. Period.
Mama, be your boy. You are just loyal to you. Make just give me small time now, Mama. I beg.
You hear me? You see smile on my face? I feel like who they smile? I say make you give my gate man my key. Please step at the streets. Give me my key. Next person I beg. Don't come.
Oga, no parking space, so Madam Convoy don't choke everywhere. No parking space at all.
Which kind wife be this? She not get time for fashion. She not get time for makeup.
You see the nonsense happening here? This is what I go through every time in my house. Bro, just park here. Huh?
My husband is back.
What are these people doing in my house? Huh? What's the meaning of this now? All of you get out of my house now. Get out! All of you get out!
Now they get out. There's someone that come on.
My lord, let me finish playing my time.
Which stop that nonsense? What do you mean by that? Monday!
Get
Get out of outside! Outside! All of you now! My friend, move outside! Outside! All of you! Let's go! Outside! Let's go! Let's go! Hey! Outside! There! Outside! My friend, are you close? Out! Let's go! How do we close it? Come here. The next time I see this in this house, you lose your job.
Yes, sir.
Lock that gate!
Sir, what of Madam? Madam, follow them.
Are you mad? You see the one I employed you? Can you imagine this fool? This is what Nchedo is turning my house into. Huh? A Keke park. He has turned my house into a Keke park. I cannot take it anymore. No, I'm done. I'm sick and tired of this, bro. I'm tired of it. I can't take it anymore. I can't relax, bro. I can't. What's all this?
It's okay.
Nothing is okay. I said I cannot tolerate this anymore in this house. I'm done taking it. I'm not going to take it anymore.
If you are talking about it.
Of course I am talking about it. I'm talking about that Keke and I want it to stop. I don't want it in this house anymore.
I can't though. I can't. It's not possible.
Did you hear that?
Nchedo, Felix, I think you guys can actually talk things out.
I am the man of this house and I want that nonsense to stop. It has to stop. It must stop.
I want it.
What?
It is what I want to do.
What?
I have always been a hustler, even before we met. I was even doing worse. I was following Tipper to Riverside to pack sharp sand. Was that not how we met? We came to your side to supply sharp sand. That was how we met, and you said you liked me. You liked my hustling spirits.
You didn't tell me about this one. When you go come back and girl.
The sound is nice. Yeah. So what's your name again?
Nchado, sir.
Nchado. You're a very hardworking lady.
Thank you, sir.
Most beautiful ladies like you, they either sit at home idle, doing nothing, waiting for a man to pay their bills, or go for a luxurious trip.
Not me, oh. I started hustling when I was 10 years old. I can't even stay idle. I'll just fall sick.
Oh, wow.
And I like making my own money.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Very good to know. I like you. I like your spirit.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you know who I am.
Yes, now. Now you're going to get this place. Now you get money, oh.
Yes, that's the evidence of hard work. Yes, one of these days you get to hear my story.
I pray make I still get money too.
Of course you will. Of course you will. Right?
Yeah. Good afternoon. Chedu, where they go now? We'll get 2 trips more to go.
Okay, Oga, they come.
Not let me wait for you again.
Hold on. Why don't you just give me your number so I get to call you?
Okay. Oga, they come, oh.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
I did not call him, oh. Now he come, they pursue me before I can say, okay, make I marry you.
Even at that, this is not the life I wanted for you now. This is not the life I want for you. Or are you not tired of suffering? Suffer no dey tire you? Don't you like the baby girl lifestyle? The fly to Turkey, fly to whatsoever place. There's some beautiful, nice places. No, I don't get. What are you? Are you a witch? No, because I don't understand. I've put this girl on salary. I've tried to do everything nice for her. Even the good things I bought from Turkey, she doesn't wear them. Instead, she prefers to dress like a motopark tout. Why? Why are you stressing my head like this, Nchedo? No, why?
Felix.
Why are you doing all of this to me? Do you know how I wake up every day and imagine what you're going to look like? Oh, God.
Relax your mind.
All right. I'm talking and she's walking out of me. Can you see what she's doing? I'm talking and she's walking out of me.
I want to take you to somewhere nice so that you can cool off your head. Have a bottle of champagne and cool off.
Relax. Alright, let's go. You saw how she walked out inside.
Can we talk?
Please, if you're here for another complaint, I'm not interested. Just go back to your room, please. I need peace in this house.
Why are you treating me like this? What does a man want from his wife that I don't do for you? I buy and cook your food. I clothe you. I give you money. Ever since you lost your job with the bank, I've done everything to keep you comfortable. Okay, I was thinking maybe we'll sell some of the things in the house. So we'll gather money to start up something little for you.
Sell what? God forbid. You are such an evil woman. Oh, now you want me to sell all my properties, Abi? And then you now run, start laughing at me with your friends. I know your plans. I should sell my properties, the only thing I have. You see what I'm saying about you? You're just useless. Bring useless ideas. Sell my only property that I have.
Okay, fine. Let's think of something else.
Hey, now you're talking. Sometimes use your head. You have to be creative. At least if you have a boss now, I can move now from Lagos to Onitsha. They'll fetch out money for us. Or better still, we open a provision shop here. Things are moving very well. At least I can take care of my needs. You think I'm happy like this? So many things are going on in my life right now.
A boss? Where am I supposed to get that kind of money from? My parents are tired of helping me with money issues. I cannot go back to them.
How would you not get tired? You keep spoiling my name, telling them bad things about me. Normally, a woman would shade her husband in trying times like this, but yours is not there. You are just a disgrace. You are useless. You go there, you tell them, nah, I'm not really doing my duty. And then how do you want them to respect me? Mary! Stop all this your crocodile tears. I'm used to it. I promise you, you will cry for the rest of your life. Hmm? Just look at me. Yeah? For the bank manager. Hi! Chimo. Hi! From a bank manager to an unemployed man that has nothing. All because of you, this woman. Hi! I don't want to see you again. You irritate me so much.
So, apart from this, is there any other thing?
Nothing else.
You know, I have to tell you this. As a friend, there is no good woman out there. The bed at hand is far better than 20 in the forest. You see all these Gen Zs out there, they have nothing to write home about. Nothing. They are all liability. Right?
This is a very serious issue to me. Very serious.
So I think all you need to do now is get someone she respects. I mean, talk to someone she respects. Her parents, her pastor, or even your own parents. I believe she'll listen.
Well, thank you, Ndo. I would rather speak to my pastor and his wife. She respects them a lot. They are godparents.
Good.
And what you said about nothing outside but liabilities is actually true.
Exactly. Once you open your mouth to talk to them, they will build you straight up.
Yeah.
20K, urgent 2K. I'm hungry, you know?
I want to
all
make
sort of
my
nonsense.
hair
Yeah, the devil you know is better than the angel you do know. Sadly. Machi.
Oga, no be wetin you tell me be this so. Eh? No be wetin you tell me be this. See where I can't drop you now.
Hey, young lady, what's the difference between here and there? What do you mean?
Oga, na fuel we dey use run and no be peace. You go try to dey straightforward with people. I beg.
Are you talking to me like that? Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Or you think I'm one of those your fellow abudu you could talk to anyhow? You better be mindful of the way you talk to me.
Well, I don't even want to know who you be. I beg. Just give me my money, make I dey go. No, they talk to me anyhow, no insult me. I be person wife.
Then your husband must be a fool. Only a big fool to get married to someone like you. Fellow abudu, you're meant for the street. Very stupid.
Oga, I beg. Now me and you, they talk. No involve my family for this matter. No involve my husband or family.
So you don't know I'm somebody's husband too, Abi? And then you're talking to me disrespectfully. Or do you think I'm your mate?
I beg. I don't even want trouble this morning. Just give my money, make I dey go.
Take it.
Oga, my money na 700 naira, not be 500 wey they give me. Na 700 naira.
I guess you're not ready to walk. What's the difference between where I entered, from where I stopped, and where you were supposed to stop me? If you can't take this 500 naira, fuck out. Yes,
I beg. You please say the respect what they give you, no like am. You don't like this respect what they give you, Abi? Complete my money.
Come on, get her from here.
Bros, complete my money now. Complete my money.
Filthy Keke woman like you're touching me.
Complete my money.
What? Mad. Oh, because I won't. Ah, my head. Fuck. Hey, somebody help.
You won't?
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy at the office. Make it snappy. What? Is he alive? What police station is that? B Division. It's alright, I'll be there shortly. Yes. Alright.
You disrespected me. I was just...
Just stop. Stop! What in God's name is wrong with you, Jello? Have you not disgraced me enough? Did you see the look on their faces when I told them that you were my wife?
But what is wrong in making an honest living in...
Everything! Everything is wrong. Can't you think like a woman for once?
I'm sorry. But that serves the stupid man right. Next time he will not bully women. I'm sure that's how he's maltreating his wife at home. Are you leaving? My love? My love? Stupid police people that will not mind their business. If person thief now, they go parade the person, label am criminal. Now, to drive Keke has become a man's job. I will not buy into that nonsense, so I will not buy that nonsense. Women hustle, women. Money no get gender. What happened to you? Were you involved in an accident? Did that robbers attack you? What happened?
Evil woman, your plans have failed. None of your evil plans will materialize. You are a devil. Go and tell the co-host that you won't see me. You won't find me. You think I don't know? You are the ones. You're after my life. Ah, God.
Sorry. Can I at least get you something to help ease the pain?
Get you. Ezigbo madu. You think I don't know? You're after me. You're after my life. Leave me alone, woman. I want peace. Useless woman.
Sorry.
Get out.
I just want to help.
Leave me alone. Do you want to kill me? Is this not enough?
Okay, you need medicine.
Yes, come in. Mommy. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for coming in such short notice. Please, sit. What about Daddy?
Daddy couldn't make it. He went for pastor's meeting. So he insisted I come along.
Oh, it's alright. Meanwhile, thank you so much for the love your family has been showing to my family. We truly appreciate.
Thank God.
Yeah. What can I offer you?
Water is fine.
Alright.
And where is your wife?
She's not back yet. Mommy, I know it's no longer news that my wife drives Keke around the city. I cover my face in shame every time I go out with my friends. I'm so ashamed of myself. She has succeeded in rubbing mud on the name that I took so many years to build. I'm tired.
I understand how you feel.
Mommy, do you know she has become so popular that every time we go out together, people point at her as the female Keke driver. Some time ago, the bloggers tried to post her story, but I had to spend a whole lot to make sure the story doesn't fly. I don't know which way to go, Mommy.
When is she coming back?
She'll be back anytime. She knows the people who are supposed to be here.
Okay. But one thing I will tell you is that there is no problem with that solution. Everything will be okay by God's grace.
Thank you very much, Mommy, for your words.
Thank God.
I pray this gets better. I don't want to lose my wife. I love my wife so much. At the same time, I want her to be a better person. Let me get you water.
I was on my way coming back here. I I can't see one passenger wey say she dey go GRA. I say make I run am sharp sharp. Now I don dey come back. Hold up, call me for traffic lights. First abeg. I don't reach here since so.
It's okay. It's unfortunate I'm on my way home. I want to go and prepare dinner for my husband. But I really want to discuss with you.
Hey. Okay. Make we talk now. Hey, now wetin go take so
No, not at all. Your husband brought a complaint to us as your spiritual parents.
Mama, I know what this is all about. But let me ask you. Is there anything wrong in making an honest living? Making my own money?
No.
My husband wants me to become a full-time housewife. And I can't. I no fit. I'll just fall sick. He makes me a hustler. I love working hard. I no fit. I can't change, I can't.
Chedo, your husband doesn't want you to be a housewife. He simply doesn't like your line of business because of his personality.
See this business, they give me business. I don't know why they neglect this Keke business. I dey make better money for this business. I have up to 15 Keke where they give me return every week. Hey, now I don't fit.
Okay, let's do it this way. Why not continue with your line of business? But you have to stop driving. Give it out to drivers to pay you maybe weekly, monthly, as the case may be.
No, nah. No. I love driving. See, Mama, I don't daydream of this business. Even before I marry. I no go fit stop to the drive. No. Instead, I go leave this church for now.
Chedo, has it got into that? This is pride talking.
I don't know why nobody wants to understand me. I am tired of explaining.
What you just said is wrong. And listen, you have to put God first in all that you do. Whether business, family, money, etc.
Who says I don't put God first? Of course I put God first for everything what I do. God is here. God is in my heart. And I pay my tithe.
This is not about tithe.
Make I go drop you. Why that make I go drop you? Night don't they reach. I say you want to cook for your husband. I will come and do it. Okay.
What? I don't understand. What?
Which one? Number 3?
Yes.
Were you not taught in school?
What they taught us in school is different from what they give us in assignments.
Take it to your daddy, I'm tired.
Daddy is busy.
My friend, take it to your daddy. I don't understand that question. I don't go university.
Princess, bring it here, let me look at it. It's okay.
Pray. You see, I said take it to your daddy. Because daddy is very intelligent. Me, there's nothing in this my head though. Only how to count money. I know.
My friend, will you stop that? Just listen to the kind of thing you're saying to your daughter. Huh?
What is there to hide now? I no go school. I no sabi. Na only hustle, like sabi hustle.
Princess, listen to me. You must study hard in school to become successful in life. Right? Good.
Well, it's good to study. It's good to study. But school does not determine that you will be successful in life. It's diligence. You must hustle, work hard, and do not allow anybody to talk you down, no.
My classmates say my mother is a Keke driver. And they always make fun of me. And I don't like it.
Princess, come. Pay attention. I'm going to serve an tea for you while you do the rest. Okay? So listen attentively.
I am your wife. How do you live in the same house with me, yet you won't let your body touch mine? Let alone touch me as your wife. Why are you treating me like a stranger? What is going on?
What is going on is that the charm you used forcing me to marry you has expired. My eyes not open now. I can see beyond. You are just a useless, big for nothing. You are of no use to me.
God knows I did not use anything on you. I didn't use anything on you.
Swear! Swear you didn't use anything on me. Swear!
I did not.
I can't even afford a bottle of anything. See my life. When you're here, go na sex. That's the only thing inside your head. Other guys, they're enjoying themselves, their wife, and doing open businesses for them, doing good things for them. Your own, all you know is about to have sex. I'm tired, please.
Disturbing you for sex every time.
That's all you know. I never knew you were like this. I don't even know how I ended up with someone like you. Matter. Just occupy space.
Babe, it's me.
Please, I beg. Shift. What? Come on, shift. So leave me here. Let's someone.
One thing I want you to learn is do whatever that makes you happy. You do not need anyone's validation to do whatsoever that makes you happy. Look, your classmates can laugh at us, but the good thing is we are still rich. And what we can afford, most of them cannot afford it.
But why are you driving Keke for a living?
Because it makes me happy. I love doing it. And it puts money in my bank account. Mommy does not need anyone's money to do anything she wants. You know why? Because she is financially okay.
Why can't you not do something else? Like boutique, office work like other people's mom?
Princess, I am different. And I am not other people's mommy. I am your mommy. And all I want from you is your support. Will you?
Princess, are you ready? Let's go, okay?
My love, let me drop Princess today.
Okay, for the car.
My Keke?
What? God forbid. Oh, my daughter. Princess, let's go before the mommy kills you. Come.
Where is this girl?
Mama, Oshendu's husband wants to speak to you.
Hey, nnukwu ọgọ. Ọgọ bụ Chiane. Now. What is it? Calm down. Don't be upset, Biko. See, you know what? Come over, let's talk about it. It's not something we'll talk on phone now. Bia? Huh? Come over. I was planning to go to the market, but as it stands, I will tell Ijoma to go and get me things from the market. Yes, I'll wait for you. Oh, come. Butu, calm down.
Mama, what happened?
It's not Nchedo and her husband.
Felix is a good man. Whatever it is, Nchedo must be the cause.
Sezu.
Mama.
Were you there? In Eba?
Mama.
See, your sister can be very stubborn, but she's not troublesome. Oh, Mom, I know what she can do.
Yeah.
As it is, you have to go to the market and get me things. Oh?
Mama, I'm tired. I can't wait to leave this house.
I can't even wait for you to leave my house for me. I want you to go to your own house. Go and get married. Find your own husband. After all, Nchedo is married now. Nobody's controlling her in her husband's house. I want you to go and get married. I'll come to your house from your house to Nchedo house. From Nchedo house back to your house. Madam,
I beg, no vex. I don't say I don't fuck up, but just give me this last chance. May at least the Keke give us. It no go happen again. I will always give you your money. Thank you, madam. Madam, it no go ever happen again.
Wait. On one condition.
Anything.
My money go to dey complete.
I don't want your stories again, Abraham.
Madam, no single complaint at all. I promise you. Your money go always stay complete. I go bring everything come back.
Eh?
Thank you, madam.
Go from here, tell my security man.
Hey, madam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Madam. Hey. Madam. Thank you, madam.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you, madam.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Welcome.
I can see this your waist pain is really going.
Yes, so those drugs you bought, they're very effective. It's okay.
It's alright, if they're finishing, just let me know so I can get you more.
I will. And you came for more important issues. So what is the problem?
Mama, it's Nchedo. Yes. She has stormed my house to an agony park. I am telling you, Nchedo now dressed like an agony. She fights everywhere she goes to. The other day, I had to go to the police station to bail her because she was in a fight with somebody. I don't understand Nchedo again. Nchedo started driving Keke in my house as a business. I have been begging this girl to stop this nonsense and find something suitable for women. You know, some suitable, nice business women do. And engaging. I will sponsor, but she said no. Because I know she's a girl that does not like to stay in one place.
She can't stay in a place. You said Keke.
Mama, Keke, oh. Keke, this
I know Keke now.
In Aga. Hey. I have been begging this girl, stop this, but she will not listen. She will not listen.
I know what you can do. I'm not surprised. I know what she can do. Don't be angry. Butu, I will talk to her.
You have to talk to her because she's embarrassing me. She has embarrassed me everywhere. What more than my name, Mama? Yes, I have tried to
talked to her, I've tried to call people, I've reported her to the pastor, reported her to the pastor's wife, told everybody, but still she will not listen. Mama, you need to see my house the other day. I came back, I could not enter. They came in convoy. Convoy! Keke everywhere. Thousands of Keke, Mama. That's what she's running. She has turned my house to a park.
Okay. Food is ready. Obim, the food you requested for is ready. I've served it.
What protein did you use?
Chicken.
What kind of chicken?
Olea, your favorite chicken.
Why old layer? So if I finish eating this old layer, now which strength will I have to do that inside the room? Why didn't you get me broiler?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please manage it. Manage it. I've done everything you asked me to do, so you can at least touch me, your wife.
Everything, but not old layer. Actual old layer, Biko.
I'm sorry now, I'm sorry. Just manage it. Next time I'll buy broiler for you. Oh, please now.
Anyway, it's fine. A beggar has no choice. I will manage it.
You're not a beggar, you're my husband.
Please, please.
Let's go.
But hope you showered, if you had your bait, because I don't want to be perceiving chicken and Maggi when we are doing that, you know. Please. Eh?
Am I smelling?
No, I did not say you are smelling. You must have sweating down there now. You need to wash up, so I need to make that thing. I need to weigh only.
Okay, fine. I'll have a bath.
Good. Freshen up, yeah?
Let me bring your beer.
Okay, please bring it though.
I was actually at my in-laws' place. So, tell me about it.
So, we are looking at 5 billion naira worth of supply.
What?
Yeah.
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot, but this is a wonderful opportunity. But of course, I need you to look at the brighter side of it.
Which is?
Okay. If this thing goes out well, we're going to pull another stunt. But this time around, with the Honorable Minister. Maybe 3 times in a year. And we are going to be made for life. Bro, we'll make a whole lot of money. Trust me, this is huge. This is very huge, believe me.
Dude, I'm a businessman. I need time to think.
You what? No, we don't have time to think. Hey, we need to grab this opportunity. You don't have time to think. Let's grab it. What are you saying? Think. Let's grab it. And this is a life-changing opportunity. Bro, a life-changing opportunity standing before us. And you want to let it go like that? No.
How much do you trust this man?
101%. Let's grab this. We're gonna be made. Trust me. Let's grab it.
Thank you.
Just please. Okay, what is it?
There's this business Ndudi introduced me to.
Okay, what about this business? Is this something you have an idea about?
No, I don't, but Ndudi has knowledge of it. He said it's very lucrative. Yeah.
If it is too good to be true, then I think you should look deeper. But if not, then give it a thought.
I have. It's actually something I would like to try. Yeah.
You know, I trust you to take good decisions. You're very good with business.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was with your mother today, at your mother's place. And she promised to be with us by the weekend.
Felix.
Yes.
Did you report me to my mother?
Oh yes, I did. I reported it to your mother. Do you rather I report you to the police?
Eh?
I did. I reported it to her.
Really?
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay, welcome.
How are you?
I'm very well.
What are you feeding her with? See how gross she is.
Mama, Princess does not eat anything. You give her food now, she just pinch it and leave it there.
And she's this big.
Yes.
Hey.
That's a lot's doing.
Mama,
I was actually on my way to go for workouts, exercise.
Yes.
We have to work out.
It's good, it's good. It's good.
Mama, the weekend is the only time I have to, work out, exercise my body.
So it's good for you.
Health as well.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
Where is Nchedu?
She went out. Yes. Mama, please make yourself comfortable. I have to go now, Mama. I'll see you when I come back. Yeah?
No problem.
You're welcome.
She's fine. Big girl.
Where did they go? Junction. Junction, I want meet you. Come now. Nchedo. Where are you? Nchedo. Where are you? Are you this? Did you do it? I had to use my last cash to buy chicken to prepare food for him. His favorite meal. How am I supposed to get pregnant if my husband does not touch me? Jado, I'm carrying the whole world on my shoulder. Ever since my husband lost his job as a bank manager, he has just changed to a difficult person. I'm owing everybody in my street, everybody. I can't even come out. I don't open my shop anymore because I don't have money to buy goods. What is your husband doing to you? Help himself.
Okay. Absolutely nothing. I feed him, I clothe him, I shelter him, I do everything for him. And yet he blames me for his bad luck. He said I'm the cause of his bad luck. That's bad. Yes.
Mama, my mother, I have to go now. You have my number.
Yes, sir.
Call me.
I will.
Make sure you call me.
I will.
It's good night. Bye bye.
My regards to your husband and daughter.
Wow. This girl back then for school. The way she cover her book, I go to see this girl go there richer than the richest person in the world. Wow.
What do you call this one?
Unicorn Academy.
Is it?
Unicorn Academy.
Mama?
No. No.
Oh, welcome.
No. Is this how you live a family every day?
Mama, now walk. Oh. Now walk. You know, so this is our work now. Our peak period now in the morning and the evening. If I rest finish now in the evening, I jump out again.
Jedo, in fact, go and freshen up. We have a lot to talk about.
Mama, if not about my husband and I, forget Amo. Then they put match for husband and wife matter. Make you no use this settle.
So why they don't? Go and freshen up first.
Princess, is very bad. Mama, I'm coming, eh?
Oh, I never heard so many people.
That's princess for you.
Oh yeah, I had a meeting with the accountant, and from the look of things, like I told you earlier, there is hope.
Really?
Yeah, there is hope.
That's a wonderful development. Things are going as planned.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I think I should fix a meeting with the minister. And once he grants us the level, we hit the ground running.
But I think the meeting is long overdue. Why don't you fix it for Wednesday? Yeah.
Exactly. Once I fix the meeting, I will make a reservation for 2.
Good. Very good. In that case, we'll just chill here and have great fun. We need to celebrate.
Since you don't want to go home.
My mother-in-law came. I just want to give them daughter and mother time.
Mother-daughter time to discuss your matter. To deliberate on your matter.
Maybe.
That's good.
Man.
We're going to eat. We'll make a lot of fun.
Mama, I am just going to say this once. And I mean it. You see this my Keke business? I love it. And I am proud of it. I'm not going to stop it.
But your husband does not like it.
Mama, I am not my husband. He does not have to like it. Moreover, there are things he does that I do not also like. But am I going to stop him? No.
Nchedo, I am your mother. I will not deceive you. I have been married before I gave birth to you. I've experienced the ups and downs of marriage. I won't deceive you. Wives are meant to respect, honor their husband, be submissive. Your family first.
So,
What I am saying is this. If your husband does not like what you are doing, change it.
Okay. Welcome.
Did you cook anything?
I'm still cooking. How was your day? Any luck?
No luck. I'm really tired. I'm tired of this life. There is nothing working out for me. I don't know why all this is happening.
It's okay. God's time is the best. He will do it at his own time.
God's time is the best. That's what you keep saying. That's the only thing inside this your head. God's time is the best. God's time is the best. When will it happen? Till I die first? Eh?
Don't worry. Obin, you won't believe it. On my way back in the morning, I ran into an old secondary school friend. This one is a small place, so very small one.
Did you tell her your husband is searching for a job? At least she could have connections now, fix me in a place. So at least I'll be doing something.
I didn't even bother about that one. Nchedo is a Keke rider. She rides Keke for a living. I'm not surprised at all. She has always been one very dull student back then. She's a typical example of beauty with no brain. Nothing upstairs. So leave down.
Just imagine, see the kind of person you have as a friend. Eh? A Keke driver. And you're here telling me you saw your friend. I was even thinking you saw someone reasonable safe. One neighbor, go and get me something to eat. Go and check the food. I'm really famished, please. Okay, so you met your friend.
Just one question of
in the way get friend, Keke driver. Useless woman.
oh, wow. I can never have smooches with you.
I did not raise you up to be unreasonable. Ezioku, God has used you to wipe away tears from our faces. All those that said that nothing good can come out of Mama Ngozi and her children's life, today their mouths has been sealed. Thanks to you. Do not allow them to laugh at me. Pico. Oh, yeah.
Mama Ijoma? Mama Ijoma? My friend, come outside here.
Customer.
Keep your free things to yourself. Where's the money you bought on credit in my shop?
I thought I would pay tomorrow.
You will pay. Is she the owner of the shop that you go and buy credit from her? Is she the owner of the shop?
Yeah, because I normally buy credit from you. That is your shop. So when I met your guy, I said, okay,
You normally buy credit from me. You now buy credit on her. Is she the owner of the shop?
No, she's not, but you're the owner now.
Madam, go and bring my money. I don't have time for this. Go and bring my money now, beg. I don't have time for this.
Now, so that you open now.
I need my money. You want me to call neighbors?
No.
I need my money.
Mama, what is it? What is it, you?
Is it not your useless mother that came to
You
my
are
shop
very
to buy?
stupid. What is it?
Your mother came to my shop to buy things on credit. She has not paid. I want to collect my money now.
How much is your money?
Until you know, get out. Tell her now.
570 naira.
Take your money and go.
Hey, customer. Oh, come.
Mama, you told me.
Ujoma,
Mama.
Uchedo. Ever since your father, my husband, died, and your uncle Uzo collected everything from us because I do not have a male child, I have not stopped struggling to take care of both of you. If you a widow like me, but I will not stop trying. I will continue. This morning, I went to that our plot of land to clear it and wait for the farming season, only to find out that it has been fenced.
Fenced?
Fenced. Your uncle Uzo sold that land and sent his daughter to America. To Obodo Oyibo.
Mama, I have said this before, and I'll say it just this once more. Let them have it. Whatever they want to take, let them take. One thing I know for sure is that God will not allow us to be mocked.
Amen.
And I know myself, I am going to work hard. Uche, you talk like a child. How can we let them take all Papa's property? What about us? You want to go and fight Uncle Uzo? Okay, go now. But as for me, count me out.
Don't fight your uncle. I know that God is always there for us. He will not allow them to mock us.
Mama.
He will not. He will not, oh. Me. More.
Mama, not now.
Ah!
Mama, it's okay. Everything will be okay. You know my stand on things like this. Please, not now. Mama, it's okay. Everything will be fine. Mama, please, I'm coming.
Okay. Oh.
Everything will be fine.
It's not support of you. It's not support of you. Ah. Sisi Goli. Also, you can go. Yeah. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Isika. Daloso. Isika.
Mama, welcome.
Thank you. Hey.
Mama. I don't want you to worry yourself about anything. Not even about Papa's properties. Everything they took from you, God will replenish it.
Amen.
Like I said before, I am going to work very hard. They mock you because you do not have a son. But I will show them that I am a son and a daughter, 2 in 1 child. Anything a male child will give you, Mama, I will give you more.
Hey, what boy? Ogugu amobi. Nwa mobi nne. Nwa ni bi fe. Dalu nwa. And God will answer all your prayers.
So, I don't want you to worry yourself about anything.
Ma'am, I will not.
Also, I have decided that I'm not going to write Jambo again.
Mbakwawu. You go to school.
Mama, that would be a waste of time to me. And a waste of resources to you.
But I'm not complaining.
Mama, school is not for people like me. This my brain is blocked. No. I have made up my mind to fully go into sand business.
Here!
There is money there.
I'm just thinking.
About what?
Thought to raise money to start my own salon. I discussed with Ushi about taking me to get loan to start my business. But he said it's not a good idea to start business like that.
Why?
He said it's a bad idea. That the interest rate is high and they will mount pressure on me.
He's not far from the truth. Because I remember how they almost gave us heart attack when we borrowed money from Papa's burial. So, what he's saying is true.
So what do you suggest I do?
I'll talk to my Oga when I get to the office tomorrow. I'll ask him to give me a non-interest loan and be taking it small from my payments.
Are you sure he will do it for us?
Well, he's a good man, so if he has, he will do it. I know. But how much are you looking at?
About 300,000 or 350,000.
Okay.
Ushi, God is going to bless you. God will bless you with a rich and a good man. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Stop worrying yourself. Are you even eating?
We need wait to.
Okay, see, rain don't dey fall. Time na money. Time na money, oh.
I know. The money we say they sent for this he never enter. And we not be come up for here without money now. Hey, you even get waiting you follow me talk that time. Say you won't discuss with me. With that.
Okay, I beg. I won't make you borrow me money for my sister. It don't reach 5 years when she learned hairdressing salon. And since then, she's been working for people because my mother could not raise money for her to start her own hairdressing salon.
You don't do your face like this. I know it's not money you won't ask. But you know as Nigeria be now, things they hard for now.
Okay, just borrow me. I go pay you back. Or if you take collect and small from my own money, I beg.
Oh, this kind of thing. Don't be like say I no want help. Okay, how much you even need, sir?
Now 400,000 naira.
400,000 naira for this regime when we say we dey pay so.
Just dey collect am from my own money small.
Well, make I see wetin I fit do. 400k, not be small money o. Plenty well. Make I see wetin I fit do.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, now make I go check now whether they don get allow.
Ijeoma, come. Ije! Where's your daughter, Ijeoma?
Ije, baby. Guess what?
I can't guess now. Tell me.
Again.
That's 400,000 naira. Mama, for your shop and some equipment. Mama,
Ije!
God bless you!
Hey! have been taking care of your sister and I. God will bless you.
Amen.
You are the true daughter of your father. On again, Mologe. Make you go see Ale. Mama, what do you give you? Doka no doka nylon. Doka go dia doka ya doka. Doka for nylon. Go kanku.
Mama. Nah, you just stand up. Don't do
this. Yeah, no, you go to hey, okay. I know what you do now. What do you want? I prepare my best. You too. That's what give me good food to eat. I will so that I will do more. Let me carry.
Chedo, can we go somewhere quiet and talk?
Here is quiet enough.
It's alright if you say so. Chedo, I'm going to be straight. I'd like to go straight to the point. I don't want to beat around the bush.
Better, because I'm in a hurry. I need to rush back to Riverside. We get supply this evening.
It's alright. Chedo, if you look at me, you know I'm blessed. God has blessed me so much. There's nothing in life I want that I cannot afford. You know? I'm well traveled. I've been around the world. I've seen a lot of things. What I'm trying to say is I'm exposed, you know. And looking at me, you can tell I'm good looking, yeah?
Nobody go argue. You're a very good looking man.
Thank you. You see, the thing is, I'm actually looking for a good woman, a hard-working woman, a woman who I can call my wife, a woman who will be a role model to my children. All right, a hard-working woman.
You're right.
I see all those qualities in you. I want you to be my wife, Uchenna.
You're joking, right, Soga?
No, I'm not joking. I'm serious about it. I want you to be my wife and I want you to just think about it. Okay? And then get back to me.
Okay, I don't fit into this your description of what you are looking for in a woman. But I have someone you will like. My sister Ijoma. She is very homely, a very good girl, hardworking. She even owns her own hairdressing salon. Trust me, you will not regret marrying her. She's my own flesh and blood.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're already fighting for your own sister, trying to get her a good husband. Well, the truth is, it's you I want in Chile. Okay? Think about this and get back to me. Okay?
I need to start going now.
It's alright if you want to leave. But please think about what I just told you.
I'll think.
Alright. Bye, Nchedo.
Uche, have you given it a thought?
Mama, this man is very rich. I heard he owns companies and houses everywhere. I'm scared, oh. I don't want rich men wahala. It's better I remain the way I am. Big man, big trouble.
That's a very, very wrong impression. Have you considered maybe God brought him to you to help us? After all, we do pray for God's blessings every day, and this might be the blessing we are praying for.
What if the devil wants to use him to destroy my future? God forbid. Because of all the girls he has seen all over the world, he's the one that packs sand, supplies sand he wants to marry. I even told him about Ijoma.
And what did he say?
He said it's me he wants to marry. And I don't want to marry before Ijoma. Because I heard when a younger sister gets married before the older one, it takes time for the older one to not get married. So I don't want to marry before her.
We may be from the same parents, but our destinies are different. What if this your marriage brings me luck? Ushendo, please, don't worry about me. Get married when my time comes. I will.
Nem, make the haze while the sun shines. Hmm? As we go into praying and fasting, because of this very issue. So, I know since I made a lot that.
You know the most confusing part, Mama? This man does not know anything about me and he wants to marry me.
Hey. My dear, men recognizes what they want when they see it. They know who to play with and who to be serious with.
She's right. Because when it comes to marriage, real men knows real women when they see them. Not look so. Forget it, you might be packing sand, but he saw something, no way hold you. So we're going to prayers over it.
So
please.
Yeah, Mama, thank you very much. Now I've seen where she got the beauty from.
Hey. This one, she looks like her father, not me.
Oh.
And she reminds me of her father every day. She's resilient, persistent, and hardworking.
Yes.
She has a very strong spirit.
She's a very good girl.
Yes.
You did a very good job raising an amazing woman like this in a society like ours. So many girls out there are gone, Mama. They are terrible.
It's God. It's God. You know, before I used to think that children turn up the way they bring them at home. But nowadays, even children from good homes decide to shame and disgrace their parents. So if you see the one that is well trained, it's not human being, it's not their parents, it's God.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're right.
I would have loved her uncles to be part of this meeting, but they are not around.
It's all right. I just came here to introduce myself to the family. I would go back, prepare with my people, come back here to see her and do the proper ikwaka as tradition demands.
Yes, so padre. This one is Nchedu's elder sister. Her name is Ijoma.
Oh,
the one I told you about.
Oh, Ijoma, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Nchedu told me that you're a hairstylist.
Yes, I am.
And that's good. Maybe one of these days you fix my hair. It's all right.
Mama, hi! Mama, this man is God sent though. Hey, I've always known that Uche will make us proud in this family.
I am so happy. He is not only rich, but humble.
Oh, Mama.
I like him. And for that young man, he will make a good son-in-law.
Yes, so Mama. Mama, do you know since I was born, no one has ever given me 100k as a gift?
This is the beginning of a new thing in this family.
Hey! Mama, when I was coming, I saw him. He told me to my face that he's not coming. That he's not ready to listen to nonsense. He does not even have time to listen to nonsense. That he has more important things to do.
Progress, just don't mind them all.
That man is very wicked. That man is wicked.
Hey! Hey!
God is going to.
Are you okay? What?
Nothing, Mama. I'm just thinking about what we discussed.
Someone is downstairs. She came to see you. She said her name is Mary.
Oh, Mary. Okay. Anyway, I see her.
When I'm talking to you, I don't understand. Please give me the money I asked you for. Ha! I don't have time, I beg. Ha!
Do you know you have a problem?
Me?
Yes, you have a serious problem, but you're yet to find out. Your problem is that you have never in your entire life earned money. Yes, and that is why you think money is served a la carte. No, it's not. I leave this house, I go to work, I work 24 hours every day to make sure I keep my family running. What do I get in return? Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Oh. So because I asked you for chickenly some more money, just small money like this to use and buy jewelries, gold jewelries, and look like all these big women in town. That is why you're calling me a liability.
Small money. That's what you call it.
Before God, it's small money. How much is the money?
Rocky, you are learned. You are literate. So why don't you go out there, get yourself a job, earn your small money, take care of yourself. I am tired. You're supposed to be a helpmate to me. We're supposed to build this empire together, not the other way around.
Oh, really?
Yes! The only thing you know how to do is money, beg me money, give me money, money, evening, money, night, money, morning.
Mba, what am I going to beg you? No, I don't understand. What am I going to beg if it's not money? So if I wake up in the morning, I will dress up and say, hey, baby, let's go to a tailor. Let us go and make clothes and go to a burial. Let's go there and cry and eat rice and come back. Is that what I should be telling you? I don't understand. I don't understand. I should not ask you for money. I should ask you for paper. My dear, if you don't have work, go and buy POS. And start doing POS. POS will give you quick money. Anytime I ask you for money, they give me sharp. Oh. No, they tell me that kind of nonsense. Oh. It's you that is mad.
Very true.
You're very senseless and selfish. Unyawa. Don't fail checking. If you're going out and there's nothing you're doing, go and do POS. Oh, shameless man. Go and do POS. It's your mates that are doing POS. And stop telling me you don't have money. At least with POS, you're having money every day. No, I'm a waiter. I came to this life to suffer. Every time I'll tell you, give me money. Money is a problem. You must give me that money. You want me to go to burial? And every day I'm going to burial, I'll be crying. Hey! Rubbish! Nonsense! I'm not going to this life to suffer. Oh. When you come back, you meet me here.
You're lucky. So tell me, is this really your husband's house? Or what? Well, maybe you're helping the real owner take care of it now. You know, these are our brothers abroad. It's my husband's house. Is it because of the Keke business? Yes, now. I can't place it. Well, that one is side hustle. Although, my husband does not like it. And before you came, I was thinking about it. Yes, because no man in his shoes would imagine it. Well, I am giving it a serious thought. So, how are things with you and your husband? The load is too much on me. And you know they say, an idle mind is the devil's workshop. All my husband thinks about these days is how to make quick money. And it scares me. How? I want you to help us with one Keke, even if it's for higher purchase. I want him to get busy. Let him just do something like other men, so he can help himself. Well, let's say you came at the right time. He can have my own Keke, and I'll give it to him at a lesser amount. Chidu, thank you. And I could count on you. God bless you. Amen. Thank you. You just have to bring him over to sign the agreement and then he can have it. That's my problem at all. I'll bring him. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Thank you. What do I offer you? Anything. Anything is nothing. You know what? Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go. My house, my kitchen. Very good. I'm coming.
you mind sharing this with me? This is all about?
It's about my wife. That woman is driving me crazy.
That's actually the nature of women. At least I have one at home, so I know. I've been there. Yeah?
You don't understand what I'm saying. Your wife is far better than mine. No. If I am married to your wife, I can manage her character. But, bro, you need to see what I am passing through at home. My wife is nothing to write home about. She does not contribute anything. All she knows how to do is go on social media, search for the most expensive clothes, jewelries, shoes, name them.
Relax, bro. You've got to relax. Okay? Relax.
Bro, this is getting out of hand. Guess what is causing problem at home now?
What?
She requested I give her 570,000 naira to purchase the jewelry she saw online. Someone that her parents are languishing in the village. Do you know the funniest part of it? A few days ago, I just promised her brother that I was going to give him some money to start a phone accessory business. That is going to cost me 5 million naira. 5 million naira, and this girl is requesting for 570,000 naira from me.
Relax, bro. Relax. Ruki has always been a classy girl, and you know that.
I know, but of course we're married. I thought I could change her. I thought I could change her in marriage.
You see, one life lesson I've learned over the years is never marry someone with intentions to change them after marriage. You can never change anyone after marriage. Trust me, bro.
That's where I
was
wrong. That's where I was wrong. So am I going to kill myself? How do I handle this situation? How?
You have to relax. All right? You need to relax. Okay?
I am relaxing, but I don't know. Do you know I don't even like going home after work? Again, I prefer hanging around than go home at night.
I guess a few bottles of beer would do the magic.
Come on, Faber, you don't have to. Right?
No,
I'll be
come on.
fine.
Come on. You know, I know somewhere very nice. Just drive behind me and I'll take you there. Drive behind me. It's not the end of the world, bro. Let's go.
Obi. Please wake up, I need to talk to you.
Why this time?
Yes, I promise I won't take much of your time.
What is it you want to talk to me about?
I went to visit my friend Nichedo.
I told her about you.
What about that? I don't understand.
I asked her if she can help us with a Keke. And then she promised to give us one of our Keke for hire purchase, even at subsidized price. I just want you to do something so you can earn money for yourself, and so the workload will just reduce on me.
Is that all, Mary?
Yes. All you have to do is just go to her place and then we'll sign agreement.
Please go to bed, Mary. I'm really tired. I had a very long day, please.
Is that all? Is that a yes?
Mary. Go to bed, please. I don't want to talk about this. Please, I'm really tired.
So, what time is it? It's past midnight.
I know.
For a responsible married man to come home to his wife.
Okay, you know I'm tired. I need to rest. Not this. What do you expect? No. What do you expect? Since I can't have peace in my own house, I'd rather go out there and chill with friends. Because your quest for material things is alarming. I am tired. Yes.
So because I asked my husband for money, just small money to do something, you turn everything into quest for material things.
Maybe you go get yourself a job, earn your little money and take care of yourself. Huh?
Today, 570,000 naira is what I'm asking you to give me to buy the jewelry that I want to buy. And this is what you're saying, Ndudi. It's not as if you don't have the money.
I don't have 570,000 naira to give. Yes, I have a big project going on. I and Felix, my friend, are putting a huge amount of money in that same project to make sure that things goes well. And you're here asking for 570,000 naira. It's not a common change. I don't have it to give. Thank you.
Hi. Babe, are you okay? What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Nothing, and you like this? No, for real, tell me. What's wrong?
Nothing, it's just I've been thinking about us.
About us? What about us?
I have decided to stop driving Keke.
What?
I want to stop now. For you.
Oh, wow, that's good news. Listen, it's not like I want you to.
I took the decision myself. I thought about it carefully.
Wow. It's actually a good one. Huh.
But you don't think it's going to come without any condition? Because it is coming with a condition.
Fine, tell me whatever it is. Whatever condition it is. Let me know. I'm ready.
I want to go into another business immediately. I cannot stay idle.
That's not a problem. That's exactly what I've been saying all this while. Huh? So tell me, do you have any business plan in mind, or you want some time to think about it?
Restaurant business. I want to sell food and drinks.
Food and drinks. On one condition. If you want to do restaurant business and drinks, the drinks must be non-alcoholic.
I agree.
Fine. Seriously, I am overwhelmed. I'm happy. I'm proud of you, darling. Okay? Listen, I want you to sum up what this business is going to cost you. Everything, including the shop rent. I will take care of it. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you, my husband.
Wow. Yes, my darling wife. This is a wonderful news. Huh? You just made my day right now. As a matter of fact, I want to show you how happy I am. So let's go upstairs to the room and have a good time together. Come. This is good. Come on.
What?
Come.
My darling. What are you doing?
Let me see. Alright, please, let's go upstairs. Let's go and sleep. Alright?
I'm not going upstairs to do anything. I like it here, so allow me to be here. Please.
Of course, you can like it here, right? You're not going to be comfortable here. Please, don't hurt yourself. Let's go upstairs, please.
Unyoma, see why? Since when did you start caring about me? Since when? Please leave me alone now. I thought you say, I'm not a good wife. I nag a lot. I love material things. All I care about is money. I love money. Allow me now.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I said all that out of anger, right? Please, let's go.
Out of anger, right? Okay, now I'm angry. So allow me to cool down my temper. Because I'm not going upstairs with you. You've gone outside to go and enjoy with all those your kiri girlfriends. Those dwarfs that you keep out there. Please leave me alone. Leave me.
Ruby, you're not quite alright that there is no woman. You're just making this up. Look, I may be everything you might probably be thinking I am, but you see, womanizing, stealing, that's one thing I will never do in my life. Alright? Check your mouth, please.
Please leave me alone. What is it? No, you think I'm a fool. So all these things you're saying, I should believe you. You think I don't know? A guy cannot guide a gayoyo. But a gayoyo will always guide a guy. So you cannot guide me, oh. You cannot guide me at all. Please leave me alone.
You know, I was just looking out for you. Alright? I didn't come down here for you to bring insults on me. Yeah? If you want to sleep here, go ahead. Good night.
Nyamuma Jeremiah. Ave Maria.
Nonsense.
Like where all those 419 shit.
No, this isn't your house now. This is your husband's house.
Do you know the business her husband does? Eh? You know very well that this organ harvesting business, that's what is raining now. Me, I don't want problem. I don't want any issue.
Can you be optimistic for once?
Okay.
Eh?
No problem. Anyway, let me call my brother first. I'll have to tell him if anything happens to me, they will hold you responsible. Because I don't know this place. Eh? See the way the building even looks.
Okay, nobody is harvesting your organ, oh?
No problem. Let me call Emeka first, yeah? No problem. Hello, Emeka. Keke, no. Please, me and Mary, we are at number 3, Churchill Street, behind Government House. We went to see somebody. In case you don't hear from me again, please come to that place directly.
Where's my husband?
Mary, is this where you brought me? So you brought me to an organ harvester, Abi? Now I know your plans. No, you want to sell my organs for 500,000, right? Thank God my happiness, I've called my brothers and tell them where I am. If anything happens to me, they will hold you responsible. You can't do anything. Nothing will happen to me because I'm a child of God.
Shut up.
You see? A fellow woman like you is telling your husband shut up and you are standing here doing nothing. Mary, shame on you. Shame on you. Hi.
You know, I do not expect anything more from a man like you. Look at your wife. Crying. This woman wants the best for you. But what does she get in return? Callousness from you.
Forget all these tears you are doing. Those are crocodile tears. I care less about it. Should be you. So it's you.
Oga, you are in my house, not your house. I will not tolerate any form of rubbish from you. In fact, Mary, please take your husband and leave my house. I am no longer interested in doing business with him. Take him out.
Please help us. Just ignore him. Help us for my sake, please.
Hey, Mary, just look at your life. Look at how useless you are. If you are begging a fellow woman like you. Just look at how useless you are.
What has come over you? Why are you so stubborn?
Mary, as much as I would love to help you, I cannot deal with this your husband. Because me looking at him, trouble is written all over him.
Be a woman, just hold it there. Just hold it there. I don't even need your job.
Please, help us, please. For my sake. It's me, it's me, Mary. Please help us.
Just take this man. Take him out of my compound. I cannot entrust my Keke in his care.
Yeah, I don't need your Keke. Mary, basically, you see who you
take this man out!
If you have done the right thing, you will be begging for ordinary Keke. I do the right thing, you will say no. And you brought me here to embarrass myself. Sometimes you forget I'm a BSc holder. And I can, for that matter, when you embarrassing me like this.
Oh, have you seen the money I sent to you? Check.
Baby, you did everything.
Exactly. So, get the jewelries and some other things you'll be needing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, baby. Baby, you know if you're doing like this, we won't be fighting. I won't be stressing myself.
Exactly. You're not stressing me.
Right?
And just keep praying for me. Once I keep getting money, I'll keep spending it on you.
You know, I'll always pray for you. I want us to be like the Kardashians.
Exactly.
We'll be traveling,
Rolling.
having fun
Rolling.
with my man now. Like I didn't work now. Let me work no. Just nego the show working now. Work curated now. Baby, thank you so much. Kiss me.
Alright, I'm off to work.
You're off to work?
Yes,
No, baby, you can't go to work like that, too. I made something sumptuous for you. Let me go and bring it.
No, don't worry. I'll be having a meeting by 11 o'clock and I'm running late already.
Baby, you mean you want to go without eating?
No, don't worry. I'll grab something on my way.
Kiss me. Okay, baby, see you. Let's Hey, now you are talking. This is it. We will be able to garage with this now. Girls are talking. I will be looking so fine. I can't wait. Yes. Let me call these people fast, so let them send my jewelry. Eh? Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself? See what you did there? You just ended up washing your dirty linen outside.
Who washed our dirty linen outside? Eh? How will you be there and that woman is insulting your husband like that? You can't even do anything. How did you even ended up with a woman like you?
You know what your problem is? Pride. You are too proud.
Moi.
Igobike, bring yourself down so that God will lift you up. Are you the only man that has ever lost his job? Are you? Eh?
So what?
Please stop letting it get into your head.
What do you mean? You're trying to call me a madman or what? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Stop acting like one.
Be careful. You don't have to talk to me anyhow.
Igobike, respect yourself. You're outside. Respect yourself.
You're talking back.
Respect yourself. My love.
Yes, darling.
This is bigger than I expected. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My love, I'm glad you like it. I'm also confident she's going to run it very well. Eh?
You can trust me on that one now.
Of course.
Business as usual. Thank you.
You're welcome, my
the
love.
best husband in the whole world.
Thank you. You can say that again and again. And you are the best wife ever. Okay? They are taking care of the employment agencies.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, they are taking care of the employers. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes. So let's go inside and see what's going on in there.
Where do you think you're going to?
Yes, my father's house.
You're going to your father's house. Why didn't you go since? Now that you've turned old cargo already, that's why you want to go to your father's house. Who will look at your face? See you.
No problem. I'll go.
Come on, pack all this, pack all this clothes.
Leave my clothes. Okay, leave my clothes. Leave my clothes.
Unpack this thing.
Okay, give me my clothes. Give me my clothes.
You're going home. You're still my wife. It's not you want to go to your house. Why didn't you do something?
Okay, give me my clothes. Okay, open this door now.
What's on your mind, bro?
On a more serious note, my brother, you know for a fact that nothing brings joy and happiness to a man than having a woman who compliments him. A woman who he can actually inculcate the things he do into. A backbone, a helpmate, a supportive woman.
Are you saying all of this because of Nchedo, my wife? Bro, you know how far we've gone. You know how we got to where we are today. You can recall how I used to come to you for advice. Trust me, bro, marriage will humble any man. Any man.
My brother, mine is on another level. My wife does not want to do anything. You need to see her face today. You need to see her face this morning until I sent the money she requested for. She became happy automatically. Yeah? Am I going to continue living like this forever?
I think you should talk to some close friends or family members to talk to her. How about that?
I don't dare. Because she will never listen. She's not this type of woman that likes material things, jewelries, high-ranking things. She's not going to take advice from anyone.
All right. Now, Ruki is a classy woman. She likes jewelries, she likes hair, she likes classy things. Have you ever thought of talking her into such business?
Talking her into what business? Me? If I try it, that girl is going to liquidate me. She's going to use the money I'll give her on herself. She will spend all the money on herself. All the money taking care of herself. I will not try such a thing. I will not. Bro, I'm beginning to think that I may have missed it after seeing your wife today.
Oh, come on. If not, you can still fix things, I believe. All right?
Fix what? I have done my best. I have done everything within my powers.
Keep trying, bro. Keep trying. Let's get out of here. All right?
Let's go.
It's alright, I don't want us to fight anymore, okay? What would I do to make you change your mind? I don't want you to leave.
Well, I've made up my mind. I want to go.
Babe, I promise you I'll do everything humanly possible to make you stay. I promise you, I want to see you happy. Just tell me, anything, I'll do it.
Take the Keke. Or look for something else to do.
Okay, fine. If I should take the Keke, promise me you're gonna stay, right?
don't get it. I'm not asking you to take this job for me. I want you to do it for yourself. Do it because you're a man, you need a job, you need a source of income. Not because of me.
I don't want you to keep worrying. I promise you I will do everything to make you happy. I don't want you to leave. Babe, please.
You're sure?
100%.
So we'll go for the Keke tomorrow.
Sharply. First thing tomorrow morning, we'll take the offer, okay?
Okay.
Deal.
Yes.
Welcome to my office, Ricky.
Oh my goodness. Your office is beautiful.
Please, can you sit?
I must commend your husband. He has a great taste. Take a look at this place. Oh my God. I know this place would have cost him a fortune to put everything in order.
Well, I'm glad you love it.
I love it. I love it. Just the way I like it.
Okay.
Yes, my darling.
You haven't changed at all. Still looking so stunning.
You can say that again. You know, the only change I ever want in my life is a positive change. Yes, my sister. I don't want to suffer myself. You're just like you. You know you're everywhere. Businesswoman, hard-working wife. I don't want to do that. You know what I want to do with my life? I just want to be in the house, eat food, good food when I want it. You know, sleep when I want. Go for shopping when I want. Order my things online. Travel. Vacations. You know, soft life. That is what I want.
Rookie.
Yes.
Rookie.
Yes.
Same rookie.
Never
change.
You can say that again. You know, I was uncomfortable with your former lifestyle. Yes, that was why I wasn't coming around. I don't understand how a beautiful black beauty, Melanie Poppy, would just, of all the businesses, you chose Keke business. I don't understand. What are you thinking there? I don't understand. That is what you chose to do for yourself. How could you? So me, also John Benson, I ran for my life because I don't want to be associated with that kind of lifestyle. No, not me. Not Rocky.
Well, individual differences. You don't have to like what I do. Same way I may not fancy some things you do, but I am not going to stop you. That's life.
You're right. Yes, you are. We're different people. But thank God you're here. I mean, this is it. I will always come around. You'll be the one chasing me away. Because every day I am here. 9 to 5. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you. So tell me, what business are you into now?
Nchedo, what? Like, you don't get it. I don't have time for all this business stuff, stress myself. I don't want it. If I have the kind of money I want now, if you see my skin, please stop telling me about business. I don't like it. Don't say that to me. It's not my thing. I'm into content creating. You know it, right? I go on live on TikTok, social media, post pictures, make money. Yes.
Well, that's fine. So, what do I offer you? Something to snack on?
To snack on?
Yes, because I have to leave you for some time and get back.
Okay.
Give me snacks.
Snacks? No, I think food is better.
Food you have.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I'm waiting. Time to make videos.
Miss Ibe, you here? Just come.
Well, let's see what you have.
Oh, sir. Here. We have a deficit of 2.4 billion naira, sir.
Lagos and Abuja branch inclusive, yeah?
Yes, sir.
That's too bad. For the past 2 years, that's been terrible. I needed to get to the secretary, have her set up a meeting for all stakeholders and heads of departments. We need to find a way to avert all of this. We need to find a way to change how we've been doing things. Because the old way of doing things have not been yielding results.
Yeah.
So meet up with her right away and set up a meeting today. Get back to me.
Alright.
Good. Believe.
This is not good.
Yeah. This is not good at all. I don't want our investors to get scared. So we need to look for a way to avert all of this. Besides, we have competitors. They don't know to see how weak we are. I plan to take a loan to sort the deal with the minister because the company don't have enough cash to fund that.
Yes, I think taking a loan is the only way out. I have applied already, and it's in process. Business generally in this country is not fair.
Yeah. Especially transportation business like mine.
Yeah, yes.
The December period used to be our peak. But last year, we had issues after we bought 200 buses and we had less customers. I think it was the hike in price of gas and fuel.
And again, the insecurity in the country. It's alarming. And that is why I didn't bother going home during Christmas. For the fear of unknown. It's terrible.
I need to go and see Mr. Labi. Are you coming with me?
No, I'll be having a meeting with a client by 2.
It's almost 2.
Oh.
You have to run now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? Run. Good luck.
Right. See ya.
Good luck, bro. This is bad.
My people, I'm actually in an office. I want to buy a property. So I will keep you guys posted on how my day went. Okay, bye. I need to go now.
Your food is served, man.
Look at this idiot. You must be very stupid. Did I ask you to come in? You don't talk. You don't know what is courtesy. Did I ask you to come in here?
No, ma'am.
Say sorry, madam.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Better. You said my food is served?
Yes, ma'am.
Served where?
Restaurant, ma'am. Restaurant, ma'am.
Restore what? Are you mad? So, take a look at me. No, take a good look at me. So, almighty Rookie should go down to the restaurant to eat what? Ever. With soup? Is that what you want? No, you don't know the damages you're going to cause me. If the vendors that I buy things from online sees me and capture it, it will be all over social media that almighty Rookie is eating Eva in a local restaurant. Oh God. My village people, they send you. No, they send you make you come destroy me. Abby, I don't blame you. Idiot. Pack this your big bonbon. Go downstairs and bring my food upstairs now.
My mother will not accept that, ma'am.
Look at this hypnotize. Are you demented or you're deaf? That you didn't hear what I said? Who is your madam? She's my friend, right? If she asks you, tell her that I said you should bring food upstairs. Be fast about it. Come back here. I hope my food was made under a hygienic condition.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure? When you get downstairs, sanitize your hands. Wash the plate, rinse it with bottled water. Dish a fresh food and bring it up. You can make away with the one that you dished before. You can even bring the warmer or microwave to, place it here. I can be microwaving it while I eat. Get out.
Use your tongue and count your teeth.
Look at this phone. I don't know why you children will just employ big bomb everywhere.
Fashion woman.
Rubbish.
Materialistic woman. We all got. Get your money. On your letter. Fashion woman. Spending money. Materialistic woman. We all got. Get your money. One year will leave. Fashion woman. Materialistic woman. We all got. Get your money.
Madam, good afternoon. Madam, what of your husband?
My husband dey mechanics yesterday. Since morning. The Keke they give an issue.
Your husband dey mechanics since morning?
Yes. Even yesterday, my pastor gave him money to go and buy Keke parts. So he took it to the mechanic since morning. We've not eaten since yesterday. Even my baby knew baby. Don't finish. You just the manage.
Okay. Tell Abraham so I find him come. Just tell him like that.
No problem.
Food is life. I'll be calling a video. Are you crazy? No, I mean, are you stupid? Did you lose your memory?
No, ma'am.
No, you lost it. Because I know I made it clear to you that you should learn courtesy. Don't barge in on people's privacy like that. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry for your stupid self.
Do you need anything?
Of course. What soup do you guys have down there?
Afang soup, oha and draw.
Go and pack everything. Portion it, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
With plenty meat. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, go. I hope your madam is going to take care of all this because I've been trying to transfer 10 million naira to my sister, but the network is messing up.
Yes, ma'am. My mother said we should give you anything you want till she returns.
Oh, very good. Nice. That is how it should be, you know. Okay, go downstairs. Bring a small stout for me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We don't sell alcohol here.
You don't sell alcohol here?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, big juice. Hurry up. Don't spot my shine.
Jado, mom, she's always hustling on your mind. She's a baby, on your feet, Jado, mom, she's always hustling on your mind. She's a baby, on your feet, any available work, she gonna do she got the shame. Any available job, she gonna do which kind wife be this? She got the shame. She not get time for fashion. She not get time for makeup. So if Jada no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. I'll be very supportive if you go. She does.
Is this not my Keke?
You walk with him, you chop. You walk with him, you chop. See who's going now. Hey, you walk with him. Madam, now you.
Abraham.
Hey, madam. I say my just gone supervise. Now my younger brother say my just gone see him.
You are mean.
Madam, no, I know so you see him. I feel explain.
Explain what? Oh, so you think I don't know how you spend my money? Eh? Don't worry, there's no hiding place for you. Every day for the thief, one day for the owner.
Madam, no be so. I just go see my younger brother. He invites me, so he gonna give me one bottle. I say, man, can you step down?
Abraham!
I don't use your money buy him.
My money. For 3 weeks now, you have not given me shit. My money, and I want all of it. All!
Madam, I never work. I never work. Keke be no good. I've been there mechanic for 3 weeks now, so I never work. But I promise you, Madam, no carry him now. I won't carry also now.
My money!
I won't carry also pay your money when you take it.
Abraham, I said my money and I want it complete.
Madam, I don't have any money for you. She not there with me. Father not there with me. And I get children for house what they feed now. I won't carry you. Madam, this is no change what they manage now. What's the man?
Madam, you pay me.
No, shut up.
Hold on, we go pay you.
This money was in my carry hustle. Feed my children for us now. See, madam, don't be so now. Madam, have your doing person. I just want to finish one time. I'll give you. Come. Come with me now. Madam, wait now. See, madam, no care. When you sleep, man, just pay for the meat you chop and the drink. Eh? Madam, no face. Come leave me now. Come make my madam now. Madam, no face. Come with your wife. Fuck. But come on, be a what take. You the mad. Come leave me. Madam, no face now. See, madam, I don't plan to run you street. I'm your loyal guy. I don't think that I might just step down. I might just step down small now. Madam, no face. Hey, madam.
Jada, she's always hustling on your mind. She's a buggy on your feet. Jada, she's always hustling on your mind. She's a buggy on your feet. Any available work.
Hello. Yes? Oh, this is Princess's mother, yes. Has school? Okay, I'm coming now.
She no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. So if a girl, she dey hustle for her. Jada no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. I'll be very supportive if a girl, she dey hustle for herself. Jada, she's always hustling.
Do you know when your madam will be coming back? She said in an hour's time, and it's over 2 hours.
No, ma, she didn't tell us when she's coming back.
Oh, really? Yes. You know what? I have to be on my way. I want to get to the bank, to try to fix my app.
Okay, ma.
So tell her that I got an urgent call.
Okay.
All right. Be a good girl and keep learning. Bye.
Thank you.
I can explain. It's not what you think, my love. I can explain.
I wish you know exactly what I'm thinking right now. What the hell is the meaning of this?
Please just hear me out, my love. You're stupid man I gave my 30 is taking it for granted. He has not even went for the first minute, so I had to take it from him.
We talked about this. Why do you go about town disgracing me like this? Why? Are you not tired of embarrassing me? Are you not?
We can talk about this, please.
Princess, get into the car.
No, don't worry, I'm here now. We can go back to the office. Let me take her home.
What? Take her on what? No, hey, stop that. I'm not letting my daughter in that.
Money like say, money na water. You dey spend money like say, money na water. We yoga, fashion woman. Onye leche, materialistic woman. We yoga, they chop money. Onye leche, fashion woman. Spending money, materialistic woman. We yoga, they chop money. Money walife, fashion woman. Materialistic woman. We all got, they chop money. She dey chop money, oh. She dey chop money, oh. She does.
Hello? Yeah, what's up, babe? Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry about that, but look, I'm having a busy day. I just got off from meeting and I'm starting another one in the next 30 minutes. Please call the mechanic I can't make it. Honey, like I said, I'm having a busy day. Alright? Please call the mechanic. Okay, where are you at this point? Let me call the mechanic to come and meet you there. Okay then, if you can't wait, just get an Uber that will take you home. Lock the car, maybe later Shola will come and pick up the keys, fix the car, bring it back.
Princess, I need you to go upstairs and freshen up and then come down for lunch. Okay?
Are you two going to have a fight?
Oh no, princess. Let's just say Daddy and I are going to have an adult conversation. Now go.
Alright. Go ahead and explain.
I went to see Abraham. I was on my way to his house when I saw my Keke parked at a bar. He was spending my hard-earned money at a bar. I was angry. I had to take my Keke from him. He lied. That man has been taking me for granted. For 3 weeks now, he's not brought my money. So, I took my Keke and I was on my way to the house when Princess's teacher called.
And so you went to pick up my daughter with the Keke?
It won't happen again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, His Royal Highness.
Please excuse me.
My one and only husband. My one and only love.
It's alright, fine. Can I go back to work now?
Just like that. I said I'm sorry now.
I hope you know why I do what I do. I do not want anything to happen to you and Princess.
I get it. So now, can you smile for me?
Go around. I'll see you when I come.
See, listen to me.
Listen to me.
You're not going upstairs. You see, you will do that thing I want today. You see that car? You must change it.
I don't have money to change any car.
You don't have money to change my car? No, you want that car to kill me. Then you go carry a palms people and carry a day. You gotta bury me, God forbid. I will not die.
Go ahead and run for all I care. I have no money to change your car. Money's the one you have.
You're lying. You have money. You're just being stingy. How can you be stingy to your own wife? How? I went to see Chedo today. I went to her shop today.
Tell me about it. Come on.
You need to see everywhere.
Yes.
Money is smelling everywhere. You need to see the shop. Her husband spent so much money for her. I ate a lot of things though. I ate and made sure that I got tired before leaving. But you, what do? Nothing. If I ask you for chicken money, problem. But see your friend.
You know what your problem is?
See your friend, eh?
Your greed. Your envy. You also envy her hard work. Her determination to make money. To invest. Just this morning I gave you 570,000 naira for jewelries, and here you are asking me to change your car. Change your car while you still have the car you're driving. What's wrong with your car?
A lot is wrong with the car, and you know it. You will change it whether you like it or not.
I don't have money.
Okay. You have money.
I don't have money.
You're just being stingy.
You're here to talk about Nchedo. Nchedo is a wonderful woman.
Please.
Nchedo is worthy of emulation. A supportive woman. Respectful woman. Obedient and submissive woman. You're here to talk about her. Have you ever seen Nchedo requesting for expensive things? Have you ever seen Nchedo pushing her husband to get jewelry for her? No, she will not try such. Rather, she will invest the little she has. Even the car her husband bought for her, she invested it. She is doing so many things. Businesses everywhere. You're here to talk about her. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Do I look like an investor to you? No! Did I read investment in the school? Do I look like investor to you? See, if you like, compare me to Nchedo from now till tomorrow. We are not in the same category.
Out of my way.
Yes, we are not. Let me tell you, I'm giving you 3 days. 3 good days. If you don't buy that car for me. If you lay your fingers on me, I will come answer. That home, they will give you, they will also, they take it to Gatuga. Stupid thing. No, I look like Nchedo. Nchedo that does not know fashion, that doesn't even know anything. Always looking like a stupid fool. Anyway, I was like their money. Now she don't want to enjoy it. So me that want to enjoy it, you give it to me. You will give it to me, yeah, man.
Oh my people. Power time on your screen.
What's the meaning of this?
Okay.
Yeah, you're a married woman for crying out loud.
Sorry, an intro. I'll be right back. What's the meaning of this? Can't you see I'm alive? Why are you making noise? You want them to know that I have mad person in this house. What's your problem?
Wait, is this what a married woman should be doing with her time?
And what is wrong with a married woman going live?
Going live on Facebook and Instagram, showing your ass, making faces. Follow my followers. Power tap. What do you intend to get in all of this?
Money.
Admirers. Toasters. Really?
You don't know how much they're cashing out in this life. I want to be making my own money so that you will not call me liability. This is the easiest way to make money online. If they power tap and send me gifts, now do you know how much I will make? Please don't disturb me. I want to be buying all those big hair, those 2 million naira hair. I'll be wearing big shoes and carrying big bags. Your hair disturbing my life. So like this, I'm looking at you like it. So there is nothing wrong with it. I am only trying to build myself and be a content creator.
You lie. Are you my wife cannot be a content creator. Impossible. If you must create something online, why not go into a business, start up a business that if you must go live on Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, you showcase your products. You showcase your business. Not this nonsense you're doing.
It's very obvious, Ito Ferrucci, like you are an overgrown baby. This thing that I'm doing now, do you know how much I'll be earning? With this, I can even buy with one of all these 2 million, with one 300 million, all these things, I'll be looking good. You're here telling me, I don't want to be begging you money. So you will not call me a liability that every day I'm begging you money. Now I'm trying to make money. You say content creator is not business. So if a married woman goes to Instagram or wants to become a content creator, the person is a bad person. The person is doing nonsense.
Listen to me. I don't want to see you doing all this nonsense around my house. Be warned. I don't want to see you carrying your phone around making videos. I'll smash your phone. I will smash your phone if I see you doing any of that. Trust me.
She's not here to suffer. She's not here to work at all. She's here.
I don't want to see you doing any of this. On the boot, so not the buga for here. See this life, I don't want. I go make money here. No get sense. Now why you don't know what they talk? Think I talk to my people. Oh my people, please sorry for the interruption.
Yes, please, you can come in now. Sorry. Yes, come in.
It's a lot of money one day.
Sometimes it even gets more. You know, I've decided to use police to take my Keke from the thieves. Some of them are thieves, and I can't go around town chasing them.
I'm really happy for you.
Thank you.
God has indeed blessed you.
Thank you so much. Oga?
Ma?
Are you sure you are ready to do this business?
Yes, madam. By God's grace, I am really ready to do this business.
God's grace is sufficient for all of us. So it's left for you to decide within yourself that you want to do it. God cannot come down to do for you what you can do for yourself. And it's not going to force you to do what you do not want to do either.
Madam, I promise you, I will do my best. I will deliver.
Well, because of Mary, I'm not going to go through due process. But you have to sign an agreement for me while she signs as your shorty. Then you can have the baby.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We will not disappoint you.
But that does not mean I will not take the necessary measures if you violate our agreement. I don't add sentiment to my business.
I'll make sure it doesn't get to that.
Nothing like that.
So you have to sign it.
Only my love. Don't stress yourself about that. Today is for enjoyment. We need to wash our new baby.
Need money to buy the fuel left now and then.
I know, my love. That's the God that gave us this Keke, which was the one to wear. You know, actually, I would have collected this Keke a long time ago.
Yeah, no problem. Let's enjoy it.
You can't be serious right now. You're joking, right? What are you talking about? My hard-earned money. You know what? I am no longer interested in this deal. Okay? How can I get my money back? I'm done. What do you mean I can't get my money back? I want my hard-earned money back. I want it back. Listen, I'm giving you today. Hello? Hello? Jesus, baby, put on the AC. Put on the AC, it's hot in here.
The AC is on. What is it? Talk to me.
My hard-earned money. All my money gone, just like that.
Your money cannot go like that.
Yes.
It's your sweat. Your hard-earned money for decades.
My money cannot go just like that. It can't go. What is it talking about? Yeah? What is it talking about? You can't say that to me. What is he talking about?
What's up? You should be getting ready to go to bed with your wife. What? Are you sure about this? Look. Hey, what are you saying? Felix, what are you saying? No!
What do we do now? God.
Felix. Alright, so go. Take a look. It's all over the news.
My God, I'm finished. I'm doomed. After investing all my money in.
We can't be sitting here, right? We have to move to Abuja right now. We have to take the next available flight to Abuja right now.
I just got off the phone with the minister. He said he wants to be away from everyone, everything. From friends, from the press.
Look, I don't care. Right? What's he saying about our money?
What else is he saying? He's saying he has been booked for a meeting with His Excellency next month.
This is bullshit. You can't tell me that. This is absolutely nonsense. I can't take this because I invested all my resources in this contract. I can lose my money. No!
You're going out this morning?
Yes, I'm going into town to see some of my friends.
Thank God. What's your plans for us today? I mean, what we are going to eat? Because, see, baby, I'm tired of eating gari, eba, soup, watery soup that does not have anything inside, no fish, no meat, no periwinkle, no nothing. I'm not going to chop them again. I don't tire, beg.
Are you serious right now? You're tired of eating eba?
Honestly, I'm tired of eating eba. Every day, eba. Very soon, when I'll be walking on the road, I'll be walking like eba. I'm tired.
Do you know what I have to pass through just to provide for you? Do you know that sometimes I go out of my way to borrow money just to take care of you? What kind of a person are you? Do you want me to kill myself for you?
Wait, I don't understand. How is that my business? When you came to my parents' house to marry me, did you marry me to come and suffer me? No, did you marry me to come and shrink me? Me, oh man, me, on this dry fish, oh guazo. Is that what you want to do? I don't understand. When you came to marry me, was I not bubbling? Everywhere, full. Now see everything. No, again. Everything don't finish. What are you telling me? What's my business? If you like be passing through a lot, are you bigger than Job? When Job was passing through, waiting concern his wife. I bet no they tell me that thing. I bet waiting we go chop. They tell me what you're passing through. You're supposed to do your work as the man. So stop telling me what you're going through. Please. If you don't have money, go and buy bread and tea. Yes, because I'm not eating that garlic today.
I don't have money.
You're not buying anything, you don't have money. If you don't work and you're are you not ashamed of yourself?
Did you even ask yourself the reason I had to leave this early? Didn't ask yourself that.
What's my business?
Didn't consider that. I am leaving our house this early to town because I don't have money to pay any people that is going to take me to town. I want to trek, and that's why I'm leaving this early. Yes!
Which one is yes? Now what's my problem? See, bro bego. Guy, bro begi. If you like trek from here to Jericho, to Chakafanchan, to China, it's not my business. It's none of my business. All I know is that you must take care of me as your wife. All the things that wife used to enjoy, housewife, that is the thing I need to be enjoying.
Your worst.
Hey, let it be.
Take this one and give me Jezebel.
Look at this one. Don't rest. Nothing there inside. Nothing there. Nothing to show for it. Look at him. When they say work will come out. They will think that it's work. There is no work in you. You're just done without no sex, no money, no nothing. Onyala come. See, when you come back and you meet me, I must deal with you in this house. Onyala, stupid thing. Stupid working shop. One bitch. Come back to this house, you will meet me. Thunder will fire you. Onyala.
Mary, Mother of God, where are you? Hey.
I've told you to stop calling me Mother of God. There's only one woman that's qualified for that name. And that's our Mother Mary.
I agree. Noted. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. Thank God for everything. Please take this meat and please, I want you to prepare me your special goat meat pepper soup. That's what I want to have with that this evening, please.
Okay, no problem. Today is spinning day. I hope you have the money ready.
That one is not a problem now. I have almost the entire amount. It's just 5k. So don't worry about that one. I'll sort it out. You trust me now?
Okay, man. I think so.
I know.
Yeah.
Mary. Mary Magdalene. Hey!
Stop, Joe.
Hey! Oh, wow. Thank God. I wish I knew I would have even started this Keke business long time ago. I was there waiting for white collar job. See me now, I can eat anything I like. Chicken, anything, entire.
Any luck yet?
Nope.
As well. You don't have to worry yourself too much. All hope is not lost yet.
Yeah. So it seems.
True. So what's the next plan?
I just have this final step I want to take. Although I'm skeptical about it because this contact I have not reached out to for years. I hope it works out.
It's well. I know that God will not forsake us, even though your friends have abandoned you and most of them not taking your calls anymore. I just want you to keep faith in God alive. He never leaves his own. Let me get you something to eat now.
No, don't worry. We'll do it outside waiting for me. When I come back, I'll eat. Alright? Well, can I borrow your car?
What about yours?
I'm low in fuel. I can't move around with the reserve, you know. Sorry to distress you.
Sure, this will fill your tank and then some change left.
Wow. That's a lot. Thank you, my love. I'll see you when I come back.
They're gonna have some money to spare today.
Money, man.
Yeah. I do, man.
Are you serious right now?
Of course I'm serious.
Man, this is just a miracle.
Of course.
Do you know, I was actually thinking of how to deal with my wife today if I come home without money.
Think no more. Thanks to my darling wife, you know, she had a lot to spare.
God, sister, miss me.
My wife has been the one running the house ever since the ugly incident happened. She's never asked me for a dime.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
In my own case, it's different. My wife asked me for money for almost everything. Salt, Maggi, sachet water, and name them.
That's too bad.
Very bad.
You know, looking back to the days I used to ask my wife to quit whatever she was doing and stay at home. I'm glad she didn't listen to me. Yeah, because she's actually the one we're feeding on these days.
You're very lucky. You are lucky, my brother.
Yes, I am. I am actually very lucky. Come, let me drop you off, bro.
Let's go, so I'll drop you. Thank you very much. Thank you for saving me. Thank you, my Lord. take a look.
Hey, thank God. This is a lifesaver. Eh? Baby, I've not eaten food today. Oh, I've not eaten. I'm very, very hungry as you see me like this. I'm so hungry since morning. No food. This one you're sitting like this looking at me. I know you've gone to eat now. No, you've gone to enjoy. You've enjoyed finish. You came back now. You're doing my belly. So they'll be pitying you. I'm not going to pity you. I know all your scam now. The way they scam me, you go chop finish, come clean mouth.
Okay, you know, you never cease to amaze me. Yes. Your husband left this house with no money and coming back with all this. You didn't care to ask how my day went. Where did I get money to buy all this? You're here to accuse me of eating outside. Are you serious?
Of course, because I know it's true. You've gone outside to enjoy.
Did you keep any food outside there for me to eat? Did you?
If you deny it, no problem. I said I was going to ask you, but I am hungry. I need to eat food first. I have to eat and know that I have food in my belly to have strength to ask another person. Have you eaten? How did your day go? Did your day go well? Did you even know if my day went well? I'm hungry, I beg.
You know, Ruki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking seriously. I need to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes.
Now?
Not now. I'm famished. I'm hungry. Please make me something to eat. I'm very hungry. Please.
Anybody that listens to you now would think you stocked up the store with a lot of food. Which one is your hunger? She can make you something. Make you what? What do you want? Make I cut my breast give you. Make I cut my, I shave my armpit give you to chop. What did I go make for you? Ha!
Eba.
I've eaten the last soup. And all the remaining garri, I don't chop.
But I heard you said you've not had anything since morning.
Now that one number do me now. I use and hold my belly first. You won't make you're a very wicked man. You're a very wicked man. So you expected me to stay hungry all day without eating anything. Ha! Yeah, I've eaten it though. There's not, except I'll do small yam. There is one small yam there.
Oh, there is yam.
Yes.
I can manage that one with oil, pepper, onions and so on. Please, just make me something to eat. I am very hungry, okay? Please.
You're very, very funny. Honestly. See the way I want yam, I want this, I want that, I want that. No, you want Chinese as well. You don't want China, but you don't want frog.
Okay, I am not ready to fight.
Please, I cannot do all those things. I will just make yam for you. You'll be eating it like that. If it's not good for you, you leave it. Please don't stress my life. I've not even eaten.
All the way home. I don't have the strength to fight, so just make me something to eat, please.
I'll make yam for you so that you eat it. Why am I sleeping? It's midnight already.
I've been thinking a lot. I can't sleep. Can we talk, please?
Why can't you wait? Can't you wait till tomorrow?
No. Let's talk now, please.
You know, a lot has been going on lately. We barely feed. And I am tired of asking people for an assistance, seeking for pity. It's high time we do something about it.
But I thought you said the minister was going to speak to the president on your behalf. So why are you bothered?
If you're conversant with the happening in the country, you know that Minister Saidu is in EFCC custody. Yes.
Meaning there is no hope?
There is hope. I'm looking at, I'm starting a small scale business that requires money. It's going to require a little amount of money.
How do we get the money? When our properties and it's being held by the bank. So where are we going to raise money from?
But you have some expensive jewelries. Just loan them to me. Maybe later, if things starts, going well, I'll replace them.
I think you should go and borrow money. At least look for friends, people that are close to you that you can borrow money from.
No, I have a lot already on my head.
What about loan?
That's what I'm saying. I have a lot going on now. Like, I have a lot of loads on my shoulder. Getting a loan now will wear me down. I don't know. Do you have anyone who can give us money without interest?
I don't have one.
So what about the jewelries? Let me sell them, make small money and start up the business. It's for the both of us. Yeah.
Good night.
I said I'll get them back for you.
Hello? Rose. Yes, can you hear me? Please wake up. I can't sleep. Rosie, I need to discuss something very important with you. No, not over the phone. Please, do me a favor. I want you to come over tomorrow. Yes, please come over tomorrow. It's really important. I can't even sleep. Alright, so tomorrow. Okay. Rose, please hold on. Please, when coming, help me package food. Yes. Cooked one. Anyone, please. Okay, thank you.
Darling, it's about the conversation we had last night. Have you given it a thought?
No, because I don't intend to do it.
I don't understand why.
Yes, I didn't bother myself because it's senseless to me. It doesn't make any sense.
Watch your mouth. What?
What will you do? Sometimes I used to ask myself some questions. Like, do you have home training at all? As a girl of mine, how can you ask me to sell my jewelries and give you the money to start up business? What's the guarantee? Tell me, what is the guarantee that you will make back that money and then you will buy me that jewelry? Have you forgotten? No, you've forgotten so fast. How I'll be pleading and begging you. Please, baby, buy me these jewelries. Buy me this, buy me that. You will insult me and you will call me all sorts of names. Telling me, hey, you're materialistic. You like material things. This and that, blah, 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 blah. Now, what is happening? The same thing you're shouting at me at is the same thing you want me to go and sell and give you the money. Rubbish.
You know, Rocky, listening to you now got me thinking. Have you sat down for once to ponder what you have contributed in this marriage? No. Have you asked yourself, what have I done? What in any way have I helped in this marriage? No. Look around. Point out one thing, one single thing that you can boldly hit your chest and say, this is my input in this marriage. Nothing. You have contributed absolutely nothing. You've not contributed mentally, psychologically, emotionally, financially in this marriage. No! All you do is take and take from me.
Look at you. No, take a look at you. I was doing so well. So well before you came and married me. Did I force you or did I beg you?
Oh, my dear. Tell me that thing. That important thing you've done for yourself before I married you. Nothing. Liar. You lied to me all along. You told me you were working an oil processing firm. Lie! You told me you were a graduate. Lie! I decided to keep calm and lie low.
Now lie, no keep saying. You don't lie or you haven't lied before in your life. No, I'm asking you now.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's you that should be ashamed of.
Shameless!
It's you that is shameless. It's you that is shameless. Stupid
My
thing.
sister warned me. My sister warned me, but I didn't listen to her. You're a Jezebel. Worse than a Jezebel.
So wait. You're comparing me, rookie, to that your miserable sister. Good for nothing Olosho couple.
Hey, watch your
mouth. Is who you're comparing me.
Watch your mouth. My sister is based abroad, working as a certified nurse, earning good salary and taking care of her child. What do you do? What do you do? Nothing.
When an Olosho changes location or state, that person becomes chassis. Please, don't compare me to that your stupid sister that does nothing but doing prostitution without her.
Come on, you don't shut up. Are you stupid?
Oh, you have grown. Mba, it's Togo to lay your filthy hands on me. Try it, Maya! If you try it again, I swear to God, you'll regret it. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yes! Your mates are there, providing for their wife. What do you do?
Watch your mouth.
What do you do?
Watch your mouth.
You are here shouting.
I don't want to bounce with you. Watch your mouth.
Stupid thing. Look at this thing. Interferuche, you're just too tall for nothing. A stupid man. Try and touch me again. You're comparing me with that your stupid Olosho sister. Hey! You will see. You will see. Hey!
Baby. So what are we having for
Lunch? I'm hungry.
I think we should go out and eat. Yes.
Go out and eat? No. We have something in the fridge. Ella made stew, soup, and they're all in the fridge. You can only, heat them up and enjoy yourselves. I like homemade food.
Homemade food. But that's not what I want to eat. I want to eat out.
Oh, you want to eat out? That shouldn't be a problem, all right? I can go to the kitchen, fix something for myself, and order food for you.
Right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, if that's okay by you, then it's fine. Let me order.
Okay, where do you want to order from?
Don't worry. I will order from Casey's chef. He's a very good chef.
Really?
Yes, so very good.
I'll have a spoon from it. Okay, let me go to the kitchen, alright?
Okay, baby.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So, baby, do you want gizzard? Do you want chicken? Baby, look at this.
What is that?
The bracelets and the handbag.
Is this a diamond chain?
Bracelets? Yes.
Okay, that's beautiful. How much is it? Ella, no one is asking you to leave. All you need to do is respect my woman. She's my fiancée.
Brother, anything you're saying right now, my things are already in the car. I want to go. I can never accept her as my sister-in-law. Never.
But I thought you guys are friends. Yeah?
Baby, it's okay. If she wants to leave, let her go.
You are right. I want to go, I insist.
She's not a baby, just let her go.
Okay, do you have any money on you?
Yes, I do. I have.
Oh, okay, alright, I'll call you. She's my sister.
She has every right to do whatever she wants to do. I know she will come around.
But she's still my baby girl.
I know, but you can't force her to accept me, to be your wife. She's my friend, so what do you expect? I know with time she will come around, so relax your mind. Meanwhile, let me continue showing you the handbag and the everything.
So how much is this one? Who is there? Who sent you?
Hello, sis. Hey, Rose. Rose, what am I going to do without you? Thank you so much. Yes, they just delivered the food. That's what I'm eating. Do you know I've not had Indomie in a very long time? Yes, now. It's not only gari but I'm eating in this house.
Okay, so how is your husband?
He's downstairs. Don't mind him, he's downstairs. Yeah, that was why I was waiting for you to come. But I understand you're going to work, Abby. No problem. He's telling me that I should sell my jewels and give him all the money so that he will use a gun and start business. What do you think?
No, now. Sis, don't be naive. The good thing is that you have not even have a child for him yet. So just use your sense and watch where all this is going to.
I told you the same thing, no. As if you're reading my mind, though. You see why you're my sister? How can this stupid defile say I should sell all my jewelry and give him the money? For what? Right? I should not do it. I trust you. I trust you. I will not try it. Someone will fire him. I am tired. You see this food now, if I eat more, I will keep the rest. So that when he's sleeping at night, I will finish up the remaining. But Rose, please do and come. Yes. When you're coming back, just come. I want to talk to you. So I will plan it very well. Okay, my love. Thank you. Make I just enjoy hunger. When you come. Oh?
When was the last time I had you?
You should go back to sleep, you know.
Oh, no.
You slept really late last night.
No, not to worry. I'm up already. I'm good. I'm fine like this. I don't need to go back to bed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Meanwhile, how are you?
Well, who wouldn't be fine waking up to an amazing and handsome man like you?
Oh, please. You joke a lot. You joke with everything. Oh.
So, last night I overheard you talking to your accountant. What was it about?
Oh, yes. We're actually talking about how to come back, start all over again, no matter how small, try other things. I was actually thinking about starting up this Uber business. Yeah, get a few cars, about 3. All I need to do is insurance and the trackers. Yeah, I've never thought of that aspect of transportation business.
So, how much are we looking at? This
That's
cool.
That's actually the problem. Money is the problem. I just want to sit back, hope and pray for a miracle to happen because I don't want to take any loan from any bank. Yeah.
Anyway, let's say I have 25 million naira sitting idle in my account. You can have it.
You have what? Oh, please. Stop that expensive joke. What kind of please that? You joke with everything.
Look, you married a millionaire, Mr. Felix. You don't know?
You're telling me you have 25 million naira in your account. That's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a big fat lie.
Well, I actually have more than that. But that's what I'm willing to spend.
What?
Yes. I was making money from my business.
You're telling me you have 25 million naira to spare. Meaning you have more.
Look, Mr. Felix, don't underestimate me. I made money from my business. My Keke business.
Hold up. That business? You made money from that business? Babe, please, I don't have strength for this jokes right now. Yeah? I don't. But if what you're telling me is true, then fine. I'll take a loan from you and I'll pay, I promise.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's fine. You have my account number.
Of course I do.
Everything will be fine, okay?
Yes, everything will be fine. I hope you're not pranking me, babe.
I'm not pranking you. You know what? I'll have them transfer the money to your account before the next one.
Is it possible? I'll just sit and wait. And in 1 hour, I swear to God, if I get that money, if I get 25 million right now from her, I'm starting Keke business. Alright, you have to make the seafood available.
Okay, sir.
For the shrimps also.
Okay, sir.
Make sure I have plenty. Alright. Alright, go. Man, you will not believe this. Guess what? You will not believe this.
But exactly, I'm not good at that. But I also know it's a good one, so don't get.
This morning, my wife gave me 25 million to start a new business. Yeah. 25! 25 million. Oh yeah. You heard me right. Who would believe my wife had 25 million to spare? From where? from her little business. Bro, my wife did miracles today. I've never seen that hand. Trust me.
Bro, you're lucky. Sure, for every man that is married to the kind of woman you live is a very lucky man.
You can see that again.
My own wife, she goes about making her family food, telling them how I wanted to sell her expensive jewelry to start up the business.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, selling up the jewelry to start up a business is a good thing.
The jewelry I bought with my own money, heart and money.
Exactly.
If you listen, I ran out of the house today. You need to hear what the elder sister was telling her. Bro, after hearing the conversation, I had to run out of my own house.
Really?
What to do and what not to do in my house. Your wife is doing well.
Absolutely.
She deserves some accolades.
Absolutely.
It's a wonderful woman, I swear.
Yeah, thank you. Meanwhile, forget about these people. Let's talk about you. What are you going to have? We have lots in the house. We have
whatever you give me, I eat.
Different kind of soups. We have spaghetti, we have macaroni, we have everything. So
Why is your face like this?
I'm tired of sitting at home and sleeping my life away.
It's alright, I understand. But you know I don't have that capital to start up something for you at the moment.
I know, that's why I need to get a job so we can both save together for business.
Mary, are you sure you don't have an ulterior motive? You just came to me and telling me now you want to start for a job. I don't understand.
What? I just said I need to get a job.
Mary, how many times did I call your name?
Fine. I'll just tell you the truth.
Fine. Tell me.
I spoke to Nchedo about working in a restaurant. And she agreed to employ me.
Unacceptable. That's not going to work. I can't allow my own wife to work in a hotel.
A restaurant, not a hotel.
Be it hotel, restaurant, brothel, anything you want to call it. They offer the same hospitality. Oh, I know what you want, Abi. So all those small boys now will start tapping your bum for you.
I know myself.
I don't care. It's not going to work. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I need to balance my madam business. Please, I don't need stress. What about working out there? Serious.
Yeah. What are friends for? What are friends?
Are you good?
How am I supposed to be fine? No, am I supposed to be fine when there is no food in this house? You're asking me if I'm good.
But at least instead of complaining, you can.
Complaining? Is this what it is to you today? Really? Complaining? I don't blame you.
Is this about being broke?
See, Ndodi, this is not the kind of life I want to live. Yes, this is not the kind of life I want to live at all. It just feels like I'm living in hell. Ha!
Me too. Seems like I'm living in hell too. Well, my friend's wife, Nchedo, gave him 25 million naira to start up an Uber service around town. We talked about it. You know, we deliberated on the plan and that's it. 25 million naira. It's a life-changing money, I swear. But you didn't hear what I said. I said my friend's wife gave him 25 million naira.
I'm not deaf. Okay? I heard you. So how is that my business? Go and ask your sister for money. You are the person that sent her abroad, right? She's owing you. So stop telling me that.
You didn't lie at all. You're saying the truth. So what about you? What about you? You're just here to ruin my life. Yes. She's doing well abroad. I sent her abroad. She's doing well. What are you doing?
Ndidi,
Huh?
I am over this.
What kind of a woman are you? What kind of a woman are you?
What kind of a man are you? See, Ndidi, I know you're tired of me. So stop hiding your feelings. Say it. Say it and I will leave you. I'll leave you alone. After all, I'm even tired of you. Because this is like living in hell.
Sis, do you know that your stupid and useless husband has been calling me since yesterday, requesting to talk to you?
I hope you've blocked him. You need to block him so that he will not reach you. If you like, let him come from now till 10 years time. I will not pick. Stupid thing.
I don't want to block him all. I want him to continue calling until when he's tired, he will not stop calling.
Stupid thing. Why is he calling you? Sisi, you need to block him. If you don't block him, he will affect you. I'm telling you. Can you imagine? Our pastor and the wife, they've been calling my phone and disturbing my peace. That I should go back to my husband. That God is the creator of husband and marriage. That marriage is this. That marriage is that. Talking rubbish. Do you know that when that's my husband, that's there. When he used to have money, when he was cashing out, when money day, Ndudi used to donate plenty money for that church. Every day Ndudi will pack all the money and go and give church. I'll be telling Ndudi that time, pack all this money and give me.
So that you can save for him.
He water go, let me save for him. And buy jewelries, gold, plenty things. Okay, tell me, if I have used that money to buy all those things that time, by now, are we not going to rely on those things I bought? We are going to rely on those things I bought. But now what is happening? And they have the man to be telling me I should return. If not that they are woman of God and man of God, I would say may thunder strike them for that church.
You made the right decision. If they love him so much, they should give him some money to fix and to build his shattered life.
Exactly, my sister. Exactly. But no, they don't want to do it. They want me to go back to that house, but they were there. I was there drinking Gary. Yes. Where we are there, all the time I was starving in that house. Drinking Gary, eating eba with soured watery soup. Where we are there. They are church people. They can't help their church people. When their church people is in need. Now they want me to go back and suffer.
My dear sister, you made the right decision. Are you not enjoying now?
My sister, wait, then they carry I don't understand. Who won't they suffer for this life? When soft life day, I don't come life suffer. I don't go try am.
You are enjoying none, I can see.
No, me chop fried rice finish. Ha! Rubbish.
Your sister got your back.
I trust you, my love. I trust you. Onye jigi mad.
Sis.
Yes, my love.
You have to think of something to do for yourself. I suggest you do business.
Business, you know I don't like business. Sis, I don't like anything that will stress me. I don't like it. I want to live soft life. That is what I want. All those business is not my thing. But even if I want to start business, what business am I going to start? Which capital? Do I have money? And when I'm shishi?
Sis, you have jewelries, your bracelets, watch. You can sell them and raise a capital for your business. And if you want to use any jewelries, I can lend you my own. Nobody will know about it. It's a good idea.
How about it?
It's a good idea. Ludi, what are you doing here?
Oh, my in-law, I'm going to see her. You know, she's not been replying my text messages and she's not taking my calls. The worst part of it, she blocked me in all social media. I don't understand what is going on. When she was about leaving my house, she just said I should allow her go and clear off her head. But what's happening now? I don't understand.
Rookie is in the best position to answer you that. Unfortunately, she's not at home.
Okay, where did she go now? I can wait for her inside.
You agree with me that Rookie is not a baby?
I know,
right?
Now. Let me wait for her now. If she comes back, we talk.
I won't suggest that. She did not tell me when she's coming back. And besides, she might not even come back today.
Huh? No, what exactly are you trying to say? My wife now sleeps outside. Rookie sleeps outside.
Ndudi, I need to go and check what is on the fire.
Hey! Hey! Rookie! Oh. You do this one. Hey! Atagaso do guyaya ya. Atagaso do guyaya ya.
Honestly, Nchedo, you don't understand what I'm going through in that house. Ndudi is not helping matters at all. How can a grown-up man not know how to sort himself out?
Don't talk like that, Rookie. Anyway, I don't want to go into all of that. It's your family issues. I actually called you here to plead with you to go back home to your husband.
Nchedo,
listen. The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. He may be down today, but he may rise again tomorrow.
I don't know that.
I do. Ndidi has the potential to rise again. He's my husband's friend, and I talk highly of his good business skill. Trust me, no one cares about you more than your husband.
You don't understand at all. I don't think I have a future with that man. I don't think so.
That man? Is that what he is now? Okay. You have to think this through. Think it through, my sister.
Nchedo, I appreciate your concern, but I've already made up my mind. Thank you anyway.
Wealth has no permanent place in this world. It blows like wind from east to west, mountains. You don't have money today, tomorrow Ibaraka. It blows like.
So you're so jobless. Where are you coming from by this time of the night?
What's the meaning of that? Who are you to ask me that question? Are you jobless now? You don't have a job? You sit here and wait for me all day. I don't understand.
Rocky, my question was, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
I am not deaf. I heard you properly, and you don't have the right whatsoever to ask me where I am coming from. So am I on your payroll?
This is you for real.
Excuse me.
This is the reason you left my house. So that you can be free to be frolicking around with men.
I don't have time to answer a demented fool like you.
So you're now a whore. You're now a harlot.
When you're done, you leave this place and stop shouting like a madman that you are.
Nobody knows it all. Nobody has it all. Nobody knows it all.
That serves him right. Stupid fool. You can imagine. Poverty is dealing with him. He has not seen anything. My darling, I have finally made up my mind.
So how did it go?
It went well. I have finally made up my mind to go into this business, forest trading.
Wow.
You need to see my friend that is doing it. She's cashing out.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
So that's what I want to be doing now, so I can cash out. What do you think?
I know. That's a nice idea.
Of course. Let me go and change my coat.
Babe.
Hi sis, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Guess who was the Uber guy that dropped me off today?
Ndidi, of course. That's exactly what he's good at. Poverty. Slavery.
How did you know?
Sis, you're joking with me. I have eyes everywhere. So I have people that are telling me what is happening in his life.
You still love him, right? And that's why you are asking people to tell you his whereabouts.
Sis, it's over between us. And that is it. I don't even want to go back to him. Whatever he's going through is the consequences of his bad decision. So he should be able to deal with it. Poverty. So you want me to go back to poverty? God forbid. Ha! Pico, I can't be party to that. That's by the way. Sissy, I have finally made up my mind. I think I should invest everything.
What? Have you asked people that knows this business before you?
Have you forgotten? I've been doing this business for a while now. And the way the market is looking right now, everything is looking very rosy. I need to invest now so I can make plenty money and start something.
I'm the worst person to seek advice from. I don't even know anything about the business. It's okay. What is it?
Anyway, how was your day?
Well, my day was great.
That's good. How was that local thing? How was he looking? Is he still tall or short? Because I know by now he would have been brief. You know when you don't eat for long?
Why are you asking?
When hunger deal with you, you will just grow short.
You still love me.
You can't love poverty. God forbid me love poverty. Can never.
Yo, my man.
Hey, bro. You look like shit.
I know.
You look like shit.
I know. Don't rub it on my face. I know. I love my job. I swear to God, who made you and I love my job. Of course, I get to meet people, interact with them. And that's the fun.
You know I'm not going to let you do this for long. Of course, we had an agreement.
Fuck an agreement. Fuck an agreement. I love my job, bro. What are you saying?
My wife and I have decided to step up this business. And we want you in. Not as a staff, not as a driver, but as a partner. It's not for free. We need your expertise in management.
My G. Really?
Yeah.
So, tell me more about the business idea.
Right, we want to go all in. We want to have online presence and all of that. And we're offering you 20%.
What are you still saying? I'm in! I'm in already. Bring it on.
Bro, if this goes as planned, we're in for good business in this city.
Yes.
I don't know why I didn't think of this all this while. I don't know.
Bro, look. I'll work on the plan this weekend. And, try to see what I can come up with by Monday. Bro.
Just take your time, man. Take your time. Take your time.
Oh, this guy.
Meanwhile, I'm going for lunch. You mind coming?
If I want to come?
Yeah, for lunch.
I'm hungry. Let me shout it.
This your driving business has turned into something else.
So what's up? Do you know who I saw today?
Holy Spirit.
Rose.
She saw you like this.
She saw you like this.
Okay, what is it? Talk to me. Why are you like this? Talk to me now.
Everything is gone.
Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean by everything is gone?
Rose, I have been duped.
What? How?
I don't know. It's that business I went to enter. That business. I met that girl. I met her in a platform online.
Hey!
This is not my fault. Online social media now, you can meet so many people there and converse with them, share ideas. She told me she's into forest trading. I asked her what is forest trading. She said it's very good, that if I invest my money, that I'm going to get all the money back. Look at me now, Nelubaya.
Hey!
I've sold everything. Just this jewelry that I'm wearing, that is all I have. I've sold everything. Now she's not taking my calls.
Wait, I don't understand. With all this that has been going on in the country, you still trust someone online? Rookie, I'm so disappointed in you. Everything is gone.
I'm finished. I'm only trying to end bad life. I don't like poverty. Poverty, I don't like you. Don't come close to me. I'll see what you've done to me.
I know you are not in a good mood. Can you talk? I'm thinking you should go back to your husband's house. Yes, you heard me. And besides, business has not been going well with me. I'm struggling so hard to fix it back again. So I cannot run the house all by myself. So I suggest you go back to your husband's house.
Wait. Are you asking me to leave your house? Where exactly do you want me to go to? Do I have a house?
Look, you have a husband. I am sure your husband is going to accept you back.
My husband accepts me back after how long? After how long? You think it's that easy? Rose, what are you saying? It was you. It was you that advised me to leave my husband. You advised me to leave my husband. And now, you're telling me to leave your house and go back to the same husband you advised me to leave. Hey! Oh, Chibo, one more. I shouldn't have listened to your advice. I should have just stayed in my husband's house. I would have just managed with my husband. I would have just managed.
Rookie, listen to me. Your husband is not married yet. I am sure he's going to accept you back. See, I can help you. I can beg your husband for you, or better still, you pass through Mr. and Mrs. Felix. I'm sure he will accept you back.
Don't advise me again. Madam Advisor, don't advise me again. You're the devil. You're the devil. Adele, how can you advise me wrongly? And now you're still advising me again. Please don't advise me again. Leave me. You want me to leave your house, okay? No problem.
This one is not the wrong advice.
No problem. Hey, I'm finished.
I told you, your husband will accept you back. Please, get prepared.
Hey! Let me call my husband. Let me call my husband. Let him forgive me.
Nobody knows it all. Nobody has it all. Nobody knows it all. Nobody has it all. Two heads are better than one. Two beautiful heads are better than one. God can bless anybody, it doesn't matter. God can bless any gender, it doesn't matter. God can bless anybody, He does it.
Hey, come back here.
Where is she?
You're not welcome here. Leave my house.
Where is she?
Get out of my house.
Where did you keep her?
Keep
Where did you hide
her?
her?
You have no right to walk into my house and ask me questions.
Ndoge, where did you hide her? Where did you hide her? Where did you hide her? So you want her to take everything I worked hard for? Where did you hide her?
Walk.
I must hide her today.
Leave my house. You don't belong here anymore. Please leave.
I did not say her.
Oh, you didn't say the person you're looking for. Take a walk. Leave.
Hey.
Leave.
Leno, okay. Eh? Okay, because you're machine. Baby. Eh?
Don't touch me.
You know you're my life. Don't.
Please walk.
Baby, wait now. We can make this thing work. Hey, that somebody wants something that is better. It's not a bad thing now. Eh? It's not a bad thing.
Can you please leave my house? Done. We are done for good. Please leave my house.
Done.
Go now.
Am I beans? I'm no beans now that is getting done because I'm baby.
We are done and done for good, and I have moved on for crying out loud. Please move on. Leave my house. Leave me alone.
Now that things are better, you want to move on. So where that place you're going, there is no road now. There is no road. Please now. I'm sorry, baby, because I didn't never let me here. Don't do this thing. I am finished. Hey, my own has finished. My own has finished though, that I want good thing, is it a bad thing? Somebody want better thing for herself, a bad thing, which kind of thing is it? I know say I know where, I know that, I know say I know where, but that's possible, nobody went for this life. Oh,
hey, my man. Hey, what's the meaning of this? Felix, what is this?
Listen, man. I'm not going to force you to do what you do not want to do. Alright?
Oh, okay. Can I go now?
No.
Relax, I'll talk to him.
Uchedu, please help me beg my husband.
Hey.
Please help me beg him to forgive me. I want a second chance. Please. Please help me beg.
Listen, man, truly sorry I didn't tell you about this. But I hope you understand.
Why are you acting as if you don't know what I passed through? You don't know what I've been through. Why?
Look, the good thing is that you've learned your lesson. Your home is your home. There's nothing out there. Build your own.
I've heard you. I've learned my lessons. And I'm ready to correct everything. Please help me talk to my husband, begging for me. He's begging for me.
It's okay. Let's just hope my husband can talk to him. Because he was really broken. It took a toll on him today. Honestly. But let's hope for the best. Please sit. Stop kneeling. Sit.
I don't want to sit down. I want my husband.
mind.
Bro, I saw her. She really dealt with me. I cannot have anything to do with this girl. Again, look, that girl in there is a Jezebel.
I know, bro, and I'm sure she has realized her mistakes. Huh?
Impossible. This is someone I've lived with. She can never change.
Listen, Ndudi, I'm sure she deserves to be listened to.
No.
Huh? No. Let's give her a try. No. Come now, let's go inside. Trust me on this one. Let's go inside.
Please. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
Only on one condition. You'll tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Truth about what exactly?
Those times you left my house, was there another man? Did you go into any relationship with another man? Did you sleep with another man? Look, to tell me the truth. I know the reason I am asking for the truth. Tell me the truth.
I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do what? No, what exactly couldn't you do?
But I couldn't see myself sharing my body with another man. I could have done it if I wanted to. Day by day, I'm always very broken. Always regretting everything. I regret ever listening to my sister Rose. I shouldn't have listened to her. Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I want my husband back. I miss my husband. I miss my husband. I want my husband back. I am sorry for everything I ever did to you. I wronged you. I said so many harsh words to you. But I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Sorry. I'm so sorry, please. I'm ready to be that woman that you ever wanted to be. I'm ready to support you. I'm ready to be your wife.
So obvious you learned the hard way.
Oh yes, you did.
But everyone deserves a second chance, you know?
Of course. We all deserve a second chance.
She know the shame. She no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. So if a girl, she dey hustle for her. She no get time for fashion. She no get time for makeup. Be very supportive if a girl. She dey hustle for herself. She's always hustling.